should be live, hopefully. I think we are. Welcome to the 6th day in a row of streams. We're back again, like promised, on Genshin, because Sparrowbits just reset. And, yeah, we're gonna be doing that today. And then, because just Abyss doesn't make for a good stream, because Abyss low-key kind of just takes, like, 30 minutes maximum. So before I was like, you know, I'm gonna force CR1, right? Because I think right now I am on... Let's see. Come on, how much pity am I on? I think I'm on 54, or is it 56, or something like that. 55. I'm on 55 pity, so I'm about 10 pulls away from soft, right? Abyss will get 5. I already have 1 in my, reserve. So that's 6 pulls. And I think I can probably pull out another few pulls from, the teapot. Okay, by another few, I mean probably 1 more. So... that's 7 pulls will bring me to 62, so I'm a few off soft pity. So I would need Star Glitter to probably pad it up. And I decided that because the live stream is actually happening in 2 days' time, on Thursday, what I'm going to do today is I'm going to do what I did for C6 Chef, right, when I got that last patch. And we're going to do a bunch of damage test testing. Today we're going to spend in Milliastra Wonderland dummy Sigmajig. After Abyss. So, them's the plans. And, which means there will be the return of the spreadsheet. I will pull that out in a moment. And because the entirety of today would be doing combat-oriented stuff, and not a lot of quest stuff, let's just, pull up, this thing already, right? And, yeah. I'll show up, for those of you that haven't seen it, I'll show the spreadsheet later. But for now, we're gonna try to clear this. And the next stream we'll do, we will force CR1. And then compare that to the bunch of R0 data we got from today. Also, another thing to note, today, I'm once again hard capped on how long the stream can be. I promised my parents I'll go do something at 9:30. It is currently 5 o'clock, so 5 in the morning, so we have a little over 4 hours for the stream, which is fine because of how we're just gonna be doing testing in Milliastra. I can just really stop at any point, so yeah. We're just gonna probably do like a little bit under 4 hours of testing in Milliastra. But anyways, without further ado, let's just not stall and get into Smart of Us, right? So, let's see, what do we have? What are they showing? Cryo-related reactions, they're showing low end. Who would have thought? Cryo pyro damage. This is freaking like 2.0 buffs and 2.0 enemies, can I just say? Like, these are enemies of all time. Okay, that's a Ruin Drake. Oh, there we go, there's some new stuff. Anyways, full 11 shouldn't be difficult at all. Let's just send in something. You know what? Let's try to use some of the fancy new characters I have. Alright, let's use Nicole. Who do I run? You know what? I haven't used Raiden in a hot minute. Let's just do that. And then the first half, really just anyone that's not Electro, no? Who will be fun to try out? Okay, why am I taking so long to think of a team for floor 11? I mean, let's just use... Who's someone I haven't used in a while? I like to use characters that I haven't used. I don't usually use for floor 11. You know what? I guess we can run Ayaka. I mean, we're just gonna run this, and I do not quite remember how to run Ayaka, so we'll see. Alright, let's run it. Why did it hold the thing? Also, I also like nothing. Yep. Okay, let's get over there. There we go. Wow, floor 11, it's easy. Who would have thought? I guess just use this. Working for me using my brain cells and actually remembering Doctor exists when I'm going against Hydro and Cryo stuff. Actually, I think even in the case where it's Hydro enemies, I would still go light mode just because the rest red is nice. Because this is the overweight. This is the overvape team, so well, this is the overload team, but Hydro enemies can still overvape. So you will still get the rest red off. There we go. Ayaka still got it. It's 11-2, but we can choose to ignore that. This guy shoulders broken in no time, so let's just use light mode. There are the three of them. No. There we go. We didn't even need to use any of our other alts. Alright, let's just do this. Alright, the Watchers, eh? Can't do anything with their frozen, no? I also can't do anything if I don't have ult. There we go. Yeah, we somehow got a Watcher on the next wave with our ult, which is nice. Alright. Coolio. I don't know why I'm Nicole ulting. Raiden is very much not a Hexarray DPS. But it doesn't matter because this is way too much of an overkill for floor 11. Okay, I meant to click view enemies. Okay. The low end's supposed to go on top half. I haven't even read the buff yet, but that's what I'm figuring. And Mavuika's second half. Okay. Do we just put, like, square in the square hole and actually put Mavuika's second half? Or do we have fun? Now I think we can have some fun. He's a Primordial Bishop and an Abyss Selector? That's a little cringe. If it were not for this, I feel like this is very Molaniable, right? I can kill this with Mavuika. It might still be more. Am I really gonna subject myself to, like, more pain than necessary? Because I figured I haven't played Molani in a hot minute? Why the hell not? And I can just... Okay. It's a Swanee you can brute force without cry. Let's just, Arlecchino. You know what? Let's try to use, usually I use Durin for Arlecchino Overload, but now that I'm Nicole, I'd rather use that because, first of all, my Durin's still on Noblesse, and my Nicole's on Celestia. And also, the shield is very nice. Especially against enemies that do a bajillion damage, like the Swanee or the Spirit Speaker. Right, so let's just run this. And see where we end up. Alright, oh, good card. Haven't played, Okay, how does this rotate? How does the rotation for this team go? It's like this, and then this, and then this, and then alt. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skill. I don't alt. Yeah, it's like that. Okay. The nice thing about this team is that it's really not ult reliant at all because, well, energy reliant at all because Mavuika's ult is very much, yeah. Okay, I think I screw the rotation, but it's fine. There we go. Okay, now this is where we switch to Mavuika. I'm doing this instead of the hands-free combo because I'm really not familiar with that. Let's skip the EM buff here. Okay, you know what? Let's try the hands-free combo because we can have some fun here. It's a Abyss. This is like basically Mavuika but with no buff other than the Supras. And we still clear it pretty quickly. W Hydra damage against Hydra Eidolon? True. Why do I have a habit of ulting on Nicole? Oh wait, there's an SSACD in here? Okay, do I have any characters I can climb? Do I have to do the tech? Uh-oh. No, it's fine, I can just brute force it, right? Even if I can't climb, I can brute force. Is it doing the thing? It's not doing the thing yet, so... About to do the thing, probably? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm still hitting it, so... Yeah, we're fine. Let's just stay on Chevy, so that we can tank whatever it's about to do. There we go. Now we just kill it. There we go. W brute force. No one to climb the pillars, and basically unbuffed. Ooh, that buff is actually really good for this. Oh, I just realized we don't have healers here. Oh, that could be a problem.
命运，点燃吧，恭听太阳的轰鸣。天命
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have Sucrose skilled after.
6308，加速了！
Oh, it's already just wow.
无赦天火，湮灭。
Okay, I think I might need a healer here.
吸附力测试，哈，嘿呀，就是超级风魔块。
Okay, just make sure I
确认
dodge
安全距
it,
离。
dodge everything properly.
呀，
We still have to fight a Primordial Bishop after this, which is concerning because I kind of forgot that this team is supposed to have Mona on Proto Amber. So I just have to like tank a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, that's. Do I have a healing card? Oh yeah, there we go. That's good. Okay, so the strat here is just immediately do that just so I can have some ult back.
命运的虚影，6308射锋单元，命运在此显现。
1, 2, 3, 4. This.
启程，来了，
There we go.
不错，
Okay, that did way more damage than I thought it would.
湮灭，
Just run. There we go.
无相之风，拟造，吸附力测试，
Wait for Mavuika to have ult again.
确认安全距离。点燃吧，
Okay. Face tank that because I'm bad at the
太阳
game.
的轰鸣，
There we go.
湮灭，
Okay. Alright. How are you not dead yet? Okay, you are Pyro. That's... Why wouldn't
命
you?
定于此。吸附力测试，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, I completely butchered that rotation, but I really need that healing off on Mavuika, so I think it's worth it.
起来，好啦好啦，我的
Okay, yeah, that rotation was actually just fully butchered. Oh, I don't have a shield. Okay, never mind. Let's I forgot that I need a shield against this guy. Let's go back to the drawing board. Okay, Mualani is not the way. Mualani is not the way. Let's establish that. Yeah, that's this part just kills any Mualani attempts. Because I don't think I'm surviving that, so... Let's try to cook a different team. Okay, so what can I not do? The Washer I feel like I can more or less just brute force, so... Honestly? Hear me out. Hear me out for a moment. What if we Hyper Bloom? But because we need a shield, right? We Sash an Effa. Now, does that cook Laoma's Hyper Bloom buff? Yes, it does, because we have a Sudden Gleam. But it would be incredibly funny if we beat it with this team, though. Yeah, this would be a funny team to run. You know what? We're running it. We're running it. We're running it. Because Abyss is like, if I actually log in, Abyss is not an issue. If I actually just use all my overpowered characters, so it's more fun if I like run some suboptimal teams. Right? Because then it's actually a bit more of a challenge. And like, look, it's still not much of a challenge. Like, is my Nepha built for Hyper Bloom? Absolutely not. But like, oh, fuck. It's fine. I think we are still fine here, but like, can we still clear this thing? Yeah, absolutely.
彩雨流红，
知识与你分享，蔓延。愿双月如故，凌风之色。
I realize I'm not Hyper Bloom anymore.
愿明月如初，带去我的祝福。等下有点痛啊。
Okay, I don't need Hydro Energy against this guy.
记住你了，化为灰尘。此即智慧之殿堂，蔓延吧。
彩
Some damage mitigation here.
绝缘屏障展开。
We're good. And this, as we established before, should be fine, although we are now on a little bit of a tighter time schedule. I just have Chevy skill. Let's just restart. Yeah, not really fussed about it.
苍灵的
断，知识成景，彩
来我家做客吧，记住你了。凌风之色，祈祷为众星之所。蔓延吧，提早目标锁定，变速。带去我的祝福。
Yo.
彩雨流红，雨线难化。
此即智慧之殿堂，最终协议。愿明月如初。
Okay, yeah, this is a lot better of a time than last run, just because now actually, after having ran through this once, I actually know what I'm doing.
记住你了。
知识成景，彩
Do not need Tinto up there, but fine, I suppose.
为众星之所向，凌风之色。飘，呀，恰，呀，飘，呀，哈，提早目标锁定，嘿，带去我的祝福。呀，蔓延吧。
There we go. Yeah, this is a lot of a better time. This time, you know not to bother focusing on.
最后通牒，
Except my. Did I ult on Fischl? Am I actually dumb? Okay, well I guess okay. This is just pure skill issue at this point.
如初，
断，固化生命，雨线难化。
防御模式，记住你了，知识与你分享。哼，嘿，飘，呀，祈祷为众星之所向。
Oh, I could have gotten that in if I didn't unk that.
蔓延吧。飘，呀，哼，嘿，飘，
知识成景，
记住你了，来我家做客吧。愿明月如初。
Did I cancel my ult skill?
凌风之色，恰，哼，嘿，呀，飘，哼，呀，哼，恰，飘。等下有点痛啊。此即智慧之殿，提早目标，祈祷为众星之所向，如月辉绽放。呀，
You just do this for
Hi.
energy.
哼，哼，呀，恰，记住你了。
Okay, let's actually be smart for once.
不许动。
Okay, I have a Pyro Shield, so I can just stand in that beam and be fine.
否决，
顶之压，
Oh, why did I do
最
that?
后通牒，
回应我吧。
Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. That's fine. I'm not gonna reset over that.
以断
I
罪
need to stop going official first. Do I not know what snapshotting is?
阵线，不许动，
黑之翼，退去。
There we go. Okay, I did that first rotation differently because I wanted to get the Chevy bullet, and I just completely just like I don't know what happened to my brain after that.
泥土之，
该行古华生命，
防御模式。
Okay, this should be
知识
pretty quick
与
though.
你分享，等下有点
Oh, whoops! I saw I was playing Colomina.
凌风之色，
Freaking charge attack.
期
Yeah, you know why the hell not?
为众星之所蔓延吧。呀，自己
Ult because
智
wow,
慧之
why
殿
not
堂
once up the
等下
energy
有
too?
点痛啊。
Okay, let's
指
just
示
do
成
this so that
景，
I
一线
can
难化。
蔓
do
延
that
吧，
before my energy gets stolen. This I just need to make sure my Nether shield is up all the time,
然愿灵灭如初。等下有点
and then
痛
the
啊。
rest should be pretty trivial.
呀，来我家做客吧，蔓延吧。
That's fine.
财与流，
计算输入，提早目标。
I
双
have.
运如故，
Whatever, it's fine. Doesn't matter. I can pull this guy quickly anyways.
带起我的祝福。绝缘屏障展开
No.，
羽线难化，财，古华生命，
自己智慧之殿堂，愿灵灭如初，凌风之色。呀，
All right. So next. What is this, Swanee?
我穿
That bad?
放下武器，
悖逆，
又来了，
无理取否决，
至夜化。
Oh, did I not let the thing kill far enough?
最后通牒，
Am I that much of a brick?
束手就擒，
现身
So, yeah.
吧，退去，回应我吧。
So freaking. Okay, Arcano, can we target the blobs, please? Okay, never mind. I guess we won't target the blobs
黑之翼
because Arlecchino is just as much of a brick as I am.
拒绝，
又来了，
Well, this shows that you can kill this guy without ignoring literally every mechanic. Like, I just ignored every single mechanic of this guy. Every single one.
蔓延吧，
财
Oh,
与流
already
红，
started to record elements.
提早目标锁定。
Actually got Electro. Interesting. I thought we would get Hydra first.
如月辉绽放，祈祷为正知识与你分享。
I mean, most of the damage on this team is Dendro damage anyway, so like... doesn't really
然
matter.
带起我的祝福，
You brute force pretty easily.
愿双运如故。
羽线难化，
There we go.
指
There's
示
Hydra.
成景，
化为
Yep,
灰
each
尘，
deed will be judged.
自己智慧之殿堂，
I tapped, but it literally doesn't matter. Look at how quickly those things
愿
die.
一灭如春。驾后，嘿，咻，呼，呀，哈，驾，如月辉绽放。
Like, we're not even lunar charging at all because this guy will just have a permanent Dendro
羽
aura.
线难化，
防御我
And Alpha is literally just here for the Hyper Boom and to, in fact, ruin the thing.
否决，
以断罪之名。
放下武器。
If this were gonna be good, and also I just realized I'm a brick and I don't have my mark anymore.
贯穿，
There we go.
必要无力。
I'll just use Nicole because Nicole has infused things, and I don't want to use the Bond of Life on Arpino. And now I can do this.
不许
Never
动，
mind, that didn't work.
现身吧！哦，我一直身在其
That's
中。
iframe. There you go. Now watch this, right? Watch this. Ready for the attack?
顶之压，
I reabsorb it and do damage again. There we go. Alright, that was... Again, if I didn't screw around with teams and actually tryharded, I would have cleared that probably first try. I just decided to try to have fun, and that took a bit longer than I wanted it to, but okay, I say it took a little bit longer, we still did it in half an hour, so like... Yeah, this is kind of a joke, but... Anyways, I think it's time to do some polls, right? We are on, as established before, we are on 55 pity. We have 6 polls here. So, yeah. Poll 56. 57. 58. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay, Ali Flash for my, Bennett, which definitely doesn't have Aquila, so, oh, okay, we take another one, sure, why the hell not? Okay, Dragon's Bane, that's not what we're looking for. I would have rather had the on-banner 4-star pole arm, if you know what I mean. This is a 62, I believe. Yeah, okay, nothing. Alright, now before we go do Mavuika damage testing, let's take another detour to the Serenity Pot. Because since last Genshin stream, we got a few more furnishings. Not gonna full send? I don't know if you have my stream muted, but I did say that, that the plan is, right, I'm gonna full send it next Genshin stream, which will probably be in either 2 or 3 days. Because today I'm gonna spend damage testing R0 Mavuika, so that I can have a baseline to compare R1 Mavuika to. I'm assuming Ilua is indoor right now, then. Because I did have an outdoor set furnishing that didn't get last stream. I think the Lightkeeper's room is upstairs. Here, I think? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Elo, what's up?
虽然布设很简朴，但却给人一种温馨的感觉。一来到这里，整个人都放松下来了。果然，我还是更习惯待在这样的地方。太豪华的环境反而会让我手足无措。要是有能做饭的地方就更好了。你想吃点什么？
Oh yeah, I don't think there's a place to cook in the Not-Right house. Alright, now let's go to the outdoors. And we will meet Ilua again. Right over here. That's not the thing I was looking for. This is the thing I was looking for. Also not the thing I was looking for. I was gonna check something, I forgot what I was gonna check. Right here. What's up?
不错嘛，看起来很坚固，和我们后勤分队建造的工事相比，也不遑多让了。
Yep, except there's nothing for it to be practical against, right? There's no wild hunt in here.
别
At
看这
least
些
I
材
hope.
料都零零碎碎的，它们组合起来的结构足以抵御最凶恶的敌人。这些都是我们经历了无数次战斗才换来的宝贵经验。
Well, let me just check. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the Primo Gem count. Okay, I might be able to get another pull out of this. I'm not like an extra pull, like a full extra pull, like 2 more pulls. That'd be ideal, but I don't think that's possible. Because that would require, what, 10 more interactions? I don't think I have 10 more interactions left in here. That's not where I was gonna teleport to. Okay, so we have these 2. Okay, so Nicole, Linnea, Lauma, Nefer, Yahoda, Inefa, Aino. Yeah, we have 7 more interactions, so we're gonna be about 60 primos short. Anyway, let's just place them all down. I just realized all of Venus interactions are outdoors. Alright, cool. First off is Nicole, I guess. Nicole is in this room, right? Yeah. I just decorated this place last night, so
有种怀念的气息。
I think I remember where all the rooms are.
当初作为沉默的雕刻艺术家，在罗德卡莱活动的时候，租住的旅店有种回忆第2段人生最开始日子的感觉。
Nice. Linnea's here as well, looking at the shots.
刚刚离开海螺邦自立的时候，我还有些不习惯呢。突然离开了热闹的环境，要一个人生活了，难免有些寂寞。不过现在有露米陪我了。哦，对了，这件事你可别告诉海螺邦的大家了，要不然我这钱老大的面子还往哪挂呀？
Damn. Alright, I will not tell the folks in Esperanza that. Who's next? The Territorian people. Try in here. Hold on, what's up?
地图、书柜，还有这个标志。哇，怎么这里也有秘文馆啊？
Yep. You got a side branch here now. Have fun.
不会是老板让你摆的吧？都到这里了。
Yep. 07. You're working extra shifts here now. You are now the branch manager. Alright, Nefer, what's up? I should probably talk to you across the counter.
真是难为你了，居然还费心模仿我那家小店的摆设，而且没了阿舍鲁的折腾，这书架上的书倒是比我店里的书架整齐多了。
True. I don't know which bookshelf are you talking about, but like.
雅科达怎么不收拾？他收拾书的速度比不上阿舍鲁巴拉。
I mean, yeah, that's how cats
这也
behave.
没办法。
I mean, yeah. You're also getting a good amount of more out of this as well, which is very nice. Next up is... Who's missing? Who was standing here? Oh yeah, I know. I think Aino's upstairs. Could be wrong. Actually, no, I think Aino's in here. Yeah, Aino's in here.
不错，但是呢，还缺了一点点。
Yeah?
猜到了吗？没错，就是缺了艾诺呀。
Well, there's already one I know in here. I don't think I get more than one I know in
作
here.
品变得完美，我会经常来这里。你要记得陪我玩哦。
Alright, sure. I mean, these furnishing sets are here to stay, so... One of these days I'll just fill up all my regional teapots with the characters of that region. Oh, Inafa wasn't next. Oh yeah, because I placed down Alma next. Alright, upstairs it is. By the way, this is where she sleeps. A freaking stone bed. This cannot be comfortable. My back hurts just looking at it.
我喜欢这里，在这安宁的时刻，最适合取来一本书静静阅读。不过今天就不读双月之子的书了，悄悄的，我们找些有趣的来看吧。
Alright, I'll be reading. Okay, now we go back and find Inafa.
在我现存的记忆数据中，第一次睁眼时看到的就是这种风格的天花板。听说一些鸟类会把破壳之后第一次见到的生物标记为亲属，这种效应也会作用于非生物吗？
Seems to.
哦，那就可以解释为什么我的思维模块会对这片环境产生特别的亲近感了。
Alright. We got an extra pull. So there's 63. Alright, next stream we're definitely getting it, especially with the codes coming from the live stream. One of these streams we're gonna place down all the characters in the various teapots and go through all their dialogues, because I do need to do that at some point. Alright, well. Oh, we can still get a few pulls out of, Oh, right, we have this. Never mind. We're safe. We are gonna have another pull. This is the pull quest I almost forgot about, and we still have 30 primos out of that. So let's get out of the teapot first. And then we're gonna talk to Nicole again. Nicole's gonna save us. Trust. Oh, imagine how cooked it would have been if I lost the 50-50 on Nicole and I decided to keep pulling for Nicole. Alright, the Lost Palace. A new room has opened. So this is what, 20 primos, right? I actually don't know. Well, we'll find out, I suppose. Enter the room. She probably is somewhere.
不过这扇门似乎可以推开了，他难道是在房间里？我们进去找他吧。
Alright, sure. Is she not in here? Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Huh?
Let's see. Right here, right? Ooh, this place looks fancy. Very green.
奇怪，这里也没人，
Are these sanctifying elixirs? Can I take these and use them?
你们已
Oh.
经到我的工作室了吗？有没有看到我从各
Oh
地
no, these are
收
angel
集并栽培
statues.
下的花
I'm
草啊？
blind. I am as blind as Nicole is mute. I mean, what? Who said that?
好巧不巧，我这会儿没法赶过来，我在枫丹摆摊卖雕塑呢。
Okay. So do you want us to help?
啊，别，这可是我唯一提笔写字的机会，尽管写的多数都是数字。
Okay.
难得你们来一趟，不如就先玩起来。
Sure.
我记得我在西边，团雀雕塑旁边留了一份卷轴，你们看见了吗？
Well, I mean, yeah, it's right there.
看见了。那就让这位沉默的向导为你们提供帮助吧，加油！
All right. Place statues, pots, and other objects on their corresponding bases. Once all objects are correctly placed, you will pass Nicole's trial. Check the scroll to get the placement hints at any time. If you encounter difficulties during the process, you can also wait for Nicole's help. Because if it takes too long, Nicole will go like, okay, yeah, this is how you're supposed to do it. I'll take the pine cones, though. Check the scroll left by Nicole. Alright. And fuck. My, yeah, as I said the word hint, my sword gave out on me. Let the bird walk the field at leisure, while plants thrive atop the plinths. What the hell is a plinth? I mean, put it down, and the pot should be in the pot, I assume? I assume the pot... Yeah, okay.
成功了。
So, plinth means pot, basically. Good to know. Next up is over here. If you wish to end conflict, then have one ascend to the heights, while the other reposes upon low ground. The flowers and wild fields and the fruit of the earth shall bring comfort to the creature who dwells in the valley low. So give the flower and fruits of the guy down there, and then place one of the guys up. And there's a pine cone. Oh, that's why there were pine cones in the room.
这个也放对了。
There we go. I was like, yeah, thank you for the 2 pine cones there. Okay, and we have one more. Where is it? It's on. Yeah, it's about this, right? This statue definitely has to be placed probably somewhere that looks a bit better. And this fountain, let me guess. This fountain table-looking thing should probably be placed either here. That's my guess. The blue shall draw near to the skies. The blue? The pale pink seeks refuge in dark corners. The pale yellow should be a neighbor to the roots. 2 singers gaze in the direction of the voice, which I assume is a harp, yet none were left to sing on temple grounds. Holy! Okay. So the blue needs to be up. The pink needs to be back there in the corner. The yellow... Okay, we're reading this again. Be a neighbor to the roots. Okay, that doesn't seem right. The U should probably be up there. You're not looking in the right direction, though. Okay, no. The roots are there. So the yellow needs to be up next to the roots. You need to be over on the corner. And... no, never mind. Oh, never mind. That is right. Okay. W. W puzzle solving. See, I always knew that was gonna be right. Yep.
恭喜你们，让我看看。象征，不同于
Oh,
现在。
okay, that was such a long pause. Aw!
这是从前我还是天使时待过的神殿。我在
That's a screenshot, right? That's a lot of angels. That is... Yeah, let's just save that screenshot somewhere. Oh yeah, I should probably good thing I noticed this before this scene went away. So yeah. Oh yeah, and if you want it without me being there, yeah, there you go. Very pretty. Let's bring some of the stuff back. There we go. Hello, I'm here again. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no,
有
very
好
pretty.
多天使啊，而且妮可看起来好受欢迎。
不是我炫耀，朋友们可爱听我讲故事呢。
Aw,
尤其是那类与人类同行、布下征兆、带领他们兴建文明的故事。
adorable.
每次讲到关键时候，在场的天使们都会屏息凝神，连琴弦都不再震颤，画笔都不再抖
So she used to be a storyteller back when everyone was were still angels,
然后，交织的色彩绽
or
开
like
了，
well, all the AECs were
伴
still
着乐
angels back
声
then.，
金色的光芒遍及万物。
Can you
但是
believe
我们的
that
欢歌
Ursa used to look like one of these gals? Like, yeah.
听上去真美好。
谁说不是呢？虽然现在旧时的美好全然消失了，但如今的生活随时都有新的惊喜。有个家伙看我在读报纸，竟然想偷我的雕塑品，
Damn.
他完蛋了。
Oh, cooked.
今天就指引他去梅洛彼得堡的路要怎么
Okay, yep, cooked. -1 thief. Yep, that thief is not getting away from stealing from an angel. There we go. Okay, 10 primos. That's I'm not sure that's gonna be enough. Plus the Miliastra. Yeah, I'm gonna be 10 primos short. I would grind a little bit for 10 more primos then, I guess, before I start Miliastraing. Again, I can only stream for about like a little more than 3 hours, so we'll see. But yeah, we're gonna have to get 10 primos from somewhere. That's gonna be annoying. Where's somewhere I can get 10 primos? That's 5. Oh, poor crab.
故事才刚开始。
I mean, I was gonna kill the crab anyways, but like, I didn't kill him. That makes me feel bad.
Yoo-hoo!
I have to kill that crab to get the chest. I can't believe you do this to me. Over there? Okay. Hopefully this gives 5. Also, look at me using Nicole's passive. That's 2. Okay, are you joking? Okay, are we actually joking? This TS is not funny. Okay. Sure. You want me to go over there now? Alright. Hopefully this gives at least 3 primos. Well, I mean, there's no such thing as a thing that only gives 3 primos. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, that's enough. Although I'm curious where this leads me to. Oh, okay, I already done this. Okay, so now we have enough where we just go to Miliastra. Okay. This actually is a perfect segue. Alright. So, for those of you that were here, and by the way, I'm talking just to like absolutely nobody right now because I don't think anyone else is watching. But so, for all my VOD watchers, you know, if there is such a thing as people that watch my VODs, which I do not believe actually exists, from the Chevy C6 testing streams / VODs, you may remember the existence of something that looks a little bit like this. Welcome to my account's DPS sheet. Here you can find basically a lot of the different teams I've tested on my account and their relevant DPSs. And this column was originally filled with various overload teams for Chevy C6. I've since then replaced it with all of my Mavuika main DPS teams, of which these 6 teams I've had data from last time I set up the Chevy C6 teams, and these teams include combos that I've only discovered, or yeah, like I personally discovered since that stream happened. Now, I didn't include every single, like, quote-unquote good Mavuika combo in here, because I am a believer that teams like Hexray Mavuika is fake as hell. If you just have like, also I like you can see what my freaking avatar toggles are if I tab onto that. But yeah, I did not put stuff like, for example, the Mavuika Hexray combos or teams in here because, sure, they can be viable, but especially because I'm on West Coast where I have 80 ping, it's just so inconsistent and cringe to play that I think it's like a bit fake, right? If you have the means to play that team and have the skills, good on you. But to me, that feels like a fake team. So today, what we're gonna do is, we don't have the R1 yet, so this column will remain blank. Right? But, like, the R1 column here, you can't really see it that well because, again, you can only see like, the outlines of the friggin' square I selected. But, so today we are only gonna fill out this, but that will give us plenty of time to do each of these teams, because some of these combos, which by the way are all listed here, I'm really not good at, right? Some of these combos I still need a lot of practice, so it's good that I can have some time to warm up on those. And it's the same ordeal as the Chevy C6 stream. Every single team I'm gonna run for approximately 5 minutes to the closest rotation end. right? We're not gonna cut off a middle of a rotation because that's not how DPS testing works. So yeah, we're gonna be testing. I think there are 5 different teams in here, right? This is 11 in total, I believe. Right? Some of these are the same team but with different combos. So yeah, we're gonna give them a test and see how they all do. At C0. And I do have to remind myself to change my Mavuika build because, right, if I'm playing Overload, then I don't care about EM, but if I'm playing Vapor Meld, then I do. So for example, right now, I am on Male Flower, so I should, yeah, let me switch back to Genshin. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember to switch back and forth. But right now I'm on Mailed Flower, so I should use this on Vape and Melt, but I should switch this to Pharaoh's Shadow if I want to do an Overload. So that's the premise, and if that made little sense to you, it'll probably make more sense as we go along here. So we need to first of all go to the DPS dummy. Right, get us in here. And then, as you can see, we already have our vape team here, so we might as well run it. So I think for starters, a good, starting combo to test out would just be the good old CD-CD CCF combo, which is this one, the most classic. Okay, I did time it horribly, but like this combo. Probably seen it. It's like the most default Mavuika combo you can do with the optimized charge attack buffering tech, right? Where you do. Okay, let me just. Do this. There we go. Where you do click and release, right? You abuse this tech and then you just go that. Right. This is by the way I have this mouse and keyboard setup right on the stream so you can tell what I'm doing. So yeah. Anyways, we need to first of all get Mavuika's ult to be full because, and also in teams where we don't have quite the ER for this, I'm just gonna get infinite energy because I honestly cannot be bothered. And for some teams, if you don't have the exact ER, which like you can always just adjust your build slightly for, and it's not the biggest deal in the world in actual like combat scenarios. This team doesn't struggle with ER because I have both Farina and Yasuo on a Fav, but for teams that, like, for example, at Solalia, yeah, I will just turn it on just so that it's a bit less of a nuisance, because otherwise it will kill your DPS, like, in the long run. And I kind of just want to test, like, the team when it works, right? Also, I like this place in dark mode, so... Actually, I think I like the other map more. There we go. Feels a bit more open. Alright, so let's just start testing, right? 5 minutes, roughly. So this is CDCDC. And if I screw up, like, big time, then I restart the run. Also, yeah, this is my first run of the day, so as you see, my timing's a little scuffed right now. Okay, remember I said I shouldn't struggle with ER? We will see if it sorts itself out in a moment. If it doesn't, we're gonna restart and turn on energy. Okay, we're turning on for energy. Okay.
欢唱，
Just
以我
you
之
can hear it doesn't really matter.
动起来！
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Oh, never mind. It does matter. All the Freenet summons are dead.
湮灭，
Okay, well, let's get Mavuika all back, and then we're gonna restart.
焚灭不尽。
Alright, there we go.
为我歌颂，闪耀时刻！调整呼吸，听我的口。
我来保护大家。无赦天火，湮灭。
Freenet's application actually a little too weak for this, but
让世界热闹起来吧！当当，更快更强！
有大家在身边。
fine. It's just to get a sense of how it is. I could put the enemy on permanent Hydro Aura, but that feels a little cheaty. Not that having them on full energy isn't, but like
闪耀时刻，
feels a bit more cheaty to have that.
调整呼吸，动起来！
Because energy feels more quality of life, whereas
恭听太阳的
Hydro
轰鸣
Aura actually feels like very impactful for DPS. And it will probably offset this compared to other like overload teams and stuff like that.
让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，听我的口。
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。
I could've sworn my
湮灭，
I could've sworn this team did a lot more damage in the runs I did
湮
last
灭
time,
动
but
力全开。
欢唱，
maybe not. Maybe it's just that over the course of the next 3 minutes it'll slowly climb, because it does seem like it's doing that.
恭
So.
听太阳的轰
Some
鸣。
teams you'll find that the team DPS just climbs because the setup, you set up at the beginning of the rotation, so the DPS always appears a bit lower than it should be,
要加速，
闪耀
and
时刻
in。that case, then the more rotations you do, the more it averages out over time, and the closer your DPS number
天火，
climb to the real value. So I think I'm doing an extra set of cancels, like of the combo, just because Runa's skill cooldown is pretty long, and I feel like that's
该
probably
总攻击了。好，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
that's better than having to wait for Runa's skill.
湮灭，
Or maybe not. Let's try.
闪耀
Is
时刻，
Runa's skill ready? Yeah, we have to wait 2 seconds here, so
为我歌
that's definitely
更强
worse
我来保护
than
大家。
just doing it
烧起来
as
吧
some！
无
extra
赦天
cycles
火，
on the
湮灭，
Mavuika.
欢唱，以
Now
我之
Freenet
名
skills ready.
亮相，调整呼吸，计时开。
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，动力全，
让世界热闹起来吧！
Okay, I didn't still on Freenet, that's my fault.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火，湮灭，湮灭，
Don't think I hit that C2. Again, this is the problem with it's slightly unfair which team I do first, because whichever team I do first,
以我之名，
I'll
为我歌
probably perform
我来保护大家。
worse than the last team of the day, just because I'll be fully warmed up for that.
湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，
We'll probably do this give this team a run by the end of the stream as well, just for fairness' sake.
亮相了。
For that
调整
reason,
呼吸，动起来。
because
该
this
总攻击
definitely
了
feels worse than this team should
恭
actually
听
be.
太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，
Right, 189 KDPS feels too low
当当，更
for
快
a team that has
我来保护大家。
2 C6 4-stars
无赦
and
天火，
a C2 Mavuika and a C3 free.
湮灭，湮灭，谁要赌？
Also, let me explore idea. What if I do Yasan before Freenet? Because I don't think inner cities doing anything, right? I feel like Yangsa and Yangsa have triggered overload once in the course of almost 5 minutes. Yeah, we'll give that a test, and we'll take the highest of the two.
以我之名，
Or if it's like obviously worse, then we
有
move
大
on.
家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
But I don't think
无赦
that
天火，
this will be our last
湮灭，呵，
rotation.
湮灭，
Yeah, 191k feels way too low because I'm not gonna switch the stream over, but on the spreadsheet I had this team at 216k, and this feels very far away from that. So let's switch the team order around. I'm gonna just restart this because 1324 is going to screw with my brain, and I just know that, and I need the team to feel as smooth as possible if I'm gonna be doing it over 5 minutes. So, yeah. Just switch those around. Yangsan's 15-second... Well, actually, yeah, Yangsan's 15-second buff should,
点燃吧，
be enough to cover most of the rotation.
闪耀时刻，
该总攻击了。
I forgot to get Mavuika's thing first. Alright, let's just start and make sure we get infinite energy on everyone.
烈日随，
风驰电掣，动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下，呵，湮灭，呵，湮灭，要加速，
更快更强，闪耀时刻，当当，
我来保护大家。恭听太阳的光明。 呵，呵，动力拳，
风驰电掣，听我欢唱，以我之名，
该总攻击了。无赦天火，湮灭，
Don't know what the hell that first combo was. Okay. Just abort the freaking combo at this point.
计时，闪耀时刻，
That was a screwed up rotation, but it seems like we're doing good.
收起来吧。
If that rotation permanently kneecaps our DPS, I will
湮灭，
restart the run. But this definitely looks like it's better.
呵，点燃吧。
听我的口号，让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的光明。呵，
风驰电掣，动起来，闪耀时刻，
Okay, let's restart. Let's restart. Okay, restarting in this mode should absolutely reset our cooldowns.
更快更强，听我的口号，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
该总攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭，呵，呵，谁要滚？
动起来，闪耀时刻，为我歌，
我来保护大家。恭听太阳的光明。 湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，要加速了！
调整呼吸，
I'm there.
听我的口，欢唱，以我之名，
Nope. Should have done another Mavuika
该总
combo.
攻击了。
Fine.
埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，
Also, I'm doing the tech where you start inputting the first charge attack during the impact frame of Mavuika's ult.
湮灭，谁要阻拦？计时开始。
That way you can get more of your stuff buffed. You can do your stuff earlier, and thus more of your stuff will be buffed by
恭听太阳的光明，
Mavuika ult.
湮灭，
Okay, so it seems like whatever I was doing wrong before was a skill issue. Just like that combo for whatever freaking reason, whatever the hell I did there.
以我之名，为我哥
该总攻击了，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，烈日随我，
风驰电掣，进，让世界热闹起来吧！
Now I have to wait for Freena's cooldown every rotation, which is
我
not
来保护大
great.
家，烧起来吧，恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I think that's that's cooking the rotation a little bit. Might have to restart because that's like permanently stunting the rotation here.
动力全开，湮灭，
调整呼吸，听我的口，欢唱，以我之名，当当。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火，
Okay, what was I on when I got the 216k on the scene before?
湮灭，
Wait, hold up. I'm on the right weapon, right? I'm on the right weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm on the right build. Why is my Mavuika doing so much less damage than she should?
风驰电掣，动词，闪耀时刻，为我哥，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧，恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，要加速，
调整呼吸，计时看，让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，
该总攻击了。无赦天火，
It didn't hit that. Mine that's easy. That's great.
湮灭，动力全开，
What kind of drugs was I on when I got
闪
freaking
耀时刻，
216k?
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。烈日随我，
听我的口，欢唱，以我之名，亮相，
该总攻击了。无赦天火， 要加速，
调整呼吸，计时看，
And my DPS seems
让
to
世
be
界
getting
热
down
闹
a
起来
bit,
吧！当
which is
当，
not what I like to see.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，
Part of the reason is because I'm skill issuing over time, but like that's
动力全开，
动起来，
like how did I end up 3 million miles away? Like if that were in an actual scenario, my ER would be cooked because
恭
of that.
听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，要加速，
听我的口号，让世界热闹起来吧！为我哥，
该总攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，
风驰电掣，动词，
Alright.
欢唱，以我之名，
Early, so now we have to wait a little bit every single time on Freenet, and that's
恭
just
听太阳的轰鸣。
that's the problem with Mavuika Freenet teams, is that everything hinges on Freenet's skill cooldown.
湮灭，
And if you don't adjust your rotations accordingly, then
调整呼吸，
you just
听
get
我的口
stunted a little，
闪
bit.
耀时
I
刻
think I，made it back after the time
当
back.
当，
我来保护大家。
I grew up around Mavuika enough
无
that
赦天火，
it's fine, but like,
湮灭，
I still don't know how the hell I got 216k on this scene. If I just can't replicate that, I'm just gonna lower the DPS I have
风
on
驰
that
电
team.
掣，动词，让世界热闹起来吧！为我哥，
该总攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。
Yeah, what's I on? This does not look like it can hit 260k.
湮灭，
My ping is even worse,
更快，
so
更
I don't
强
know.
听，闪耀时刻，
有大家在身边，伤口
Although the DPS is still going down ever so
天
slightly.
火，
Part of the reason is because every single DPS or every single rotation, I can't just some of them I'm not quite starting the charge attack as early as I should have. Some of them, as you can see there, I let that spin for way too long. And also, again, like, what the hell was that just now? Why didn't we go like 5 bajillion miles away from?
攻听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，呵，湮灭，呵，动力球，
更快更强，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
我来保护大家，埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭。 要加速，
风驰电掣，动起来！闪耀时刻，亮相了！
该走攻
Yeah,
击
it's
了，
still late.
收
That's
起来吧！攻听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，撤，动力
this is
全
probably
开
gonna，be last rotation.
听我的口号，让
Yeah,
世
okay,
界
we're
热闹
we're
起来
gonna
吧
bump this team down.
当当，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，撤。
The fact that I'm screwing up doesn't help, but like. Really? Okay, we're gonna bump this team down, but we're gonna give this a few more tries later. But yeah, 1935757, nah. Which is actually gonna put this team under the melt default combo, which is interesting. We'll give this combo another try later. We still have a few more combos to try here. The next one will perform pretty badly just because I'm not good at the combo. The combo should be better than the combo I'm doing right now. But it's a so-called... Give me a moment. My throat is killing me. Alright, drink some water, should be a bit better now. It's the so-called it's a cancelled C2D combo. And it's the called hands off or tap combo. Where you do the default cancel, but then you quickly tap twice to do the hands off tech, and then you have to keep, and then you let the Mavuika spin a full circle and to do the second hit, and then you cancel it again, and you keep doing that. So it should look something like this. Hold up. Yeah, and the thing about this tech is that it's not hard to do the cancel in of itself. The problem is the timing, because the enemies are usually like a little bit like forward left of you, right? Imagine this is a clock, right? Mavuika's facing to 12. The enemy should stand somewhere between 10 to 11, because when you start a charge attack, you start at around 10 or 10 o'clock, right? So you want your initial charge attack to hit the enemy, but then the issue is you can cancel. You cannot cancel the cancel will just not work when Mavuika's bike is in that like 11:30 to like 1:30 area, right? Imagine the hour's hand, so like from around. Oh, I just realized I'm not showing this. Okay, so again, imagine this is a clock. All right, Mavuika's facing to 12, right? When you do a charge attack, right, just as it's facing forward, it starts at around 10. But when you do the cancel, if Mavuika goes clockwise, right? When Mavuika goes beyond this 11:30 point, up until she gets to around the 1:30 point, the cancel just will not work. You will just not fail to cancel, and you will break out of your combo, and you are gonna do negative DPS. And if you cancel past, if you cancel past this point, then you'll have waited so long that it's a DPS loss. So you have to cancel while Mavuika is in that 10 to 11:30 range. And it's pretty difficult to time. So you have to do like... Okay, let me just... Yeah, you have to do something like that, and you have to do it like 7 times the rotation or something stupid like that. So yeah, anyways, let's give that a try. Before I had the DPS at... Let's see. I had the DPS on this at 192k. We'll see whether I do better. Across 5 minutes, right? Usually I can just keep resetting until I get it for a couple rotations. But since I'm trying to maintain for 5 minutes, it literally doesn't matter if I like try to reset. Because it's just going to average out the good rotations and the bad rotations, right? I cannot do good rotations for 5 minutes straight. So there will be skill issues, you will see them, but like... That's just part of it, right? My skill is, or the lack thereof in certain instances like this one, is part of this, right? Because I'm the one playing on my account. See, I just failed it there. So, yeah, that was a horrible rotation. If it goes like way too horribly, I'm just gonna miss that. But like, if it looks like I'm still can weave in some decent rotations in there, then it's fine. This is not looking great. Okay, today I'm just like really not warmed up with something. Freaking hell, can't speak. Just, yeah, I don't know why today I'm just playing atrociously. I mean, this is still basically doing better than like every other team and every other like main DPS on my account. But like, yeah, this team is really miserable if you're not good at it. Right, that's the reason why I'm doing whenever I play the VII team, I run the overload combo, which is the combo I just ran, instead of the actual like VII combo, because this is just miserable to play. Let's just restart because I'm like failing like 80% of my rotations. Yeah, it's actually miserable to play if you just don't know how to consistently do it, which I don't. And this is, by the way, why I'm not doing anything like Hexarray Mavuika, because that combo is actually just like, I don't know how in the world I wouldn't be able to do that. But see, like, this team easily breaks 200k and is better than the other one, if I can actually do it semi-well. Like, I've hit, I think, 240k on this team over like 2 rotations before. But it's just really annoying to do. Okay, I'm not gonna speak much because I have to lock in.
点燃吧！
更快，更强，动！
Yeah, I do not believe I can maintain a return. Okay.
该总攻击了！哦，埋葬于赤焰之下！
粉灭，风驰电掣，听我欢唱，以我之名。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火！烈日
更快，更强，让世界热闹起来吧！
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣！
风驰电掣，动起！
Messing up at the end is better than messing up at the beginning because the end is when the buffs have all
有
expired.
大家在身边，
So the DPS matters
无
very
赦
less there.
天火！点燃吧！
调整呼吸，听我的口，让世界热闹起来吧！
我来保护大家。哦，恭听太阳的轰鸣！呀！
I think I'm just missing a charge attack. I was canceling too quickly by the end there.
闪耀时刻，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火！呀！啊呀！
This thing is so like brain power intensive that it's only 4 minutes until I remember that. Until I remember the tech I was talking about earlier in the early combo was
欢唱，以我之名，当当。
该怎么
was
攻击了？
the starting
埋
charge
葬
attack
于
early,
赤焰之下！
which I should probably do.
烈日随我，谁要滚？
风驰电掣，记住，让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌，
我来保护大家。哦，恭听太阳的轰鸣！哦，粉灭不尽，谁要滚？
Last rotation? Yeah, this is probably not any better. There was a while where I was doing pretty good, but I screwed up a few rotations in a row and I really
埋
choked
葬
it.
于赤焰之下！哦，
Again, okay, this rotation at the end really sealed it. Okay, maybe we try this again. Maybe we try this again. We haven't even gotten to the new combos yet, by the way.
动起来！
Like, there's some new combos. There's 11 teams, but we're still on the second one. This is the problem with testing Mavuika.
无赦天火！
I can see how like good this
听我的口，
the DPS could be if you get it
我
right.
之名，为我
But you can also see how earlier have fell off a cliff if you can't get
埋
it right.
葬于赤焰之下！ 谁要
风驰电掣，记住，闪耀
I
时
see
刻。
now I'm like far below 200k.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火！
Right, the second you see normal attacks start happening, that's when you know you cooked it.
动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！
我来保护大家。
But you also can't consistently do it early because it's still a huge DPS loss if you don't hit the enemy at all on the second charge attack. Right, if you just entirely miss your second charge attack, it is still a huge DPS loss. So like it's just timing
调整呼
hell,
吸，计时开，闪耀时刻。
and I just don't have the mechanics for that.
有大家在身边。
Like if I practice this for like 3 months in a row, yeah, I probably can get it very consistently, but it's just really annoying to do. By the way, this will by far not be the last annoying rotation. We have to run.
烈日随我，
风驰电掣，听我， 让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
Also, with all Mavuika teams that you want the enemy to be along the path where you spin, duh. Which also means you can't get too close to the enemies, because then you'll be in the center of your spins, and then the hit timing becomes really consistent. But then, of course, you're too far away, you just don't hit the enemy, and that's really bad as well.
点燃吧！
But yeah, now we are once again far below 200k.
该走攻击
Like,
了。
192k doesn't look too far away, but trust me, it's hard to reach it. It's hard to break out to 200k when you're stuck in the 192s.
调整呼吸，听我的口
Like, I'm gonna need to have several good rotations in a row to get close.
我来保护大家。
And that's improbable at
恭
best.
听太阳的轰鸣。
Also, like, when you miss hits, you offset your vape thing, so if you don't do it right, you just start vaping your dashes, and that's really bad.
让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
该走攻击了。无射天火。
Okay, well, what the hell was that?
粉灭，
调整呼吸，计时卡，欢唱，以我之名。
Somehow that didn't cook the DPS too much, but like, that's because I've had a few decent rotations before that. And now that I'm screwing up in several rotations in a row, I don't think. The unreachable side at 200k DPS.
更强，听，闪耀时刻，为我歌。
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无射天火。
And there I started the charge attack input too early, and that just cooked my entire rhythm.
哎，谁要阻拦？
调整呼吸，计
that was
时卡，
horrible rotation.
以我之名，亮相
I'm
了。
starting to get a little bit of carpal tunnel on my hand as well.
恭听太阳
Also
的
another
轰
problem
鸣
with。this rotation, where if you, it's not that big of an issue, but like when you are doing this like 10 minutes in a row, your hand starts really hurting.
粉灭，
听我的口号，
Like right now, like because of the way you grip the mouse, you have to grip the mouse pretty hard because of how many times you're tapping,
埋葬于赤焰之
and
下。
that means my entire hand is getting tired. And you can tell because my combos are just getting worse.
哎，这点燃吧！
更快，更强，动，让世界热闹起来吧！
该走攻击了。无射天火。呀，
And the worse it gets, the more I'm tilted, and the worse it gets. Alright, we're gonna have to redo this a whole bunch, but... Well, look at the bright side. The lower the number is, the more it will look like we've improved when we get the R1.
许多昆虫有寻光而行的本能，人类也是如此。只是我们称
So
它为
there's one more vape combo we want to try, which is a hybrid. Which is, remember the previous two combos I butchered? What if we put them together? So it will look something like this. You would, okay, so you would alt, right? And then you would go, you would immediately go, okay, I think go cancel, and then this, and then, okay. It's like, imagine I ulted right now,
烈日随我，
and then I
谁要
go,
阻拦？
okay, hold on. Let me restart. Hold up. Ah. This is what happens when I run a combo for the first time. Because I've had no practice on this. I have no practice. Zero. Nada. Nilch. None.
谁要阻拦？呀，
Okay. I don't think I have enough nice points to even show it properly without just ulting. But you start off
加速
with
了！
this, and then... What? Okay. Again, you are watching me learn a new combo in real time. Okay, I just realized I haven't switched over. Then it doesn't make a freaking difference. You didn't see anything anyway, so like it doesn't make a difference. Like I messed up everything, so like it's not like you missed much. It's like you do this, you did this, and then you do this, and then you just pivot to the CDCDC. There we go. That's how you see. I got it first try. Trust. You didn't see all the previous attempts, so they don't count. So yeah, we'll give that a try. I will suck at it because this is literally my first time running this combo. So okay, that's a wait for it to cool now. That was a little cringe. Just gonna do a little thing at the end there because I have to wait for it to cool down anyway, so might as well.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
Nice thing about this combo is I only have to do the really tough combo once, and I can turn my brain off and do this combo, which feels so much better after spamming the freaking C2D combo for so long. So it's a lot easier to do actually, despite the fact that I've never done it before. And as you can see, it does appear to be better.
湮灭，谁要阻拦？湮灭，计时开始，
欢唱，以我之名，
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
Okay, I completely screwed the opening of that, but it's fine. I should retry the CDCC combo one because now through spamming C2D, I think I've actually properly warmed up now.
无赦天火。 湮灭，计时开始，
欢唱，以我之名，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣。
And I keep failing to land the second charge attack after on the C2D part of the combo.
点燃吧，
更快，更强。
Which is why my DPS is going down so much because I keep screwing up the opening, which to be fair is the part I'm unfamiliar with.
埋葬于赤焰之下。烈日随我，
听我的口，让世界热闹起
This
来
team
吧！
I do feel like is, or like this combo, I haven't switched teams at all, but this combo does feel like it's better. Also, I just didn't melt not melt. I didn't, first of all, we're pulling weight, second of all, I didn't crit my alt hits, which is what led to the DPS being so low,
闪耀时刻，
that rotation, but
为我歌，
nothing I can really do about
伤
that.
口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Oh wait, wrong combo.
湮灭，湮灭，
I have to, because I X out when you get early,
以我之
a little bit,
名
yeah,
亮
it's
相
fine.
了。
该总攻击了。
That'll be fine.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, screwed up the combo, but it's fine.
湮灭，
It's not, but I'll pretend it's fine. My DPS dropped by 5k just from me screwing up.
动力去，
更快，更强，动起，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无赦天火。湮灭，湮灭。谁要？
And my DPS just permanently dropped after I screwed up my combo, which just sucks, but it is what it
有
is.
大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。
What the fuck am I doing?
动力全，
更快更强，动，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, let's just restart. I just screwed up way too much towards the end there. Although I do need my ult back, so let's just wait for that. Okay, there we go.
算命，
听我的口号，闪耀时刻，
我来保护大家。无赦天火。
And I'll crit my
湮
ult hit or
灭
something.
要加速了，
风驰电掣，动起来！
Why is my DPS in the 130 pace? Like, also, another thing about this is just that Freedom's high application is
伤口
just
就
so
不会痛，
inconsistent,
埋葬于赤焰之下。
which makes the DPS of this highly random.
湮灭。点燃吧，
调整呼吸，听我的口号，闪耀时
But
刻，
not much I can do
为
about
我
it.
歌颂。
我来保护大家。无赦天火。湮灭。湮灭。算命。
风驰电掣，
DPS is now climb 8 now that I did a 1 rotation,
有大家
right?
在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。
Well, the nice thing about having such a horrific opening is that the DPS can only go up
烈
from
日
here.
随我，
更快更强，让世界热闹起来吧！
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！无赦天火。湮灭。算命。
动起来，欢唱，以我之名，当当，
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。湮
Okay,
灭。
I'm just not hitting the second hit. Okay, I'm just not doing full spin. That's fine.
湮灭。点燃吧，
风驰电掣，
It's fine, the DPS is still slowly returning to
亮
normal.
相了！
有大家在身边，
Fine,
伤
the
口就
DPS
不
still
会痛。
climbing.
恭听太阳的
I'm
轰鸣。
coping.
湮灭。湮灭。
动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。湮灭。谁要阻拦？
调整呼吸，
Can
听
we
我
at
的
least
口，
just be securely in the 190 case,
为
please?
我歌颂。
有大家在身
Like, I
边，
know the
伤口就不会
that the
痛。
starting
无赦天火。
few rotations was horrible. Okay, what the hell? Okay, let's just restart. This is why, again, this is our third DPS we're testing. And we've already been in Miliastra for like almost an hour.
欢唱，以我之名。
And we only have like 2 more hours to
该总
go.
攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。湮灭。
We didn't completely troll this time, we only half
动
troll.
起来，让世界热
170
闹
case,
起来
not
吧
good.
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。湮灭。烈日随我。
Yeah, this is, we have trolled the DPS so
闪
hard
耀
here.
时刻，
Why are we on
为我
150k?
歌颂。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火。
What about this rotation am I not getting?
湮灭。点燃吧，
170k should not be the
欢
DPS.
唱，以我之名，当当，
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。 要加，调整呼吸，动起来！
闪耀时刻，为我歌。
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，湮灭，焚灭不尽，
风驰电掣，记欢唱，以我之名。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay. Just roll that completely. I think it's because I'm not keeping the enemy to my forward left, as many of the Mavuika combos require. And it's because it's just really hard to do after pivoting from the CDD combo. Yeah, it's just really hard to pivot from the C2D combo to the CDCVC combo while staying in the same spot. Like... Yeah, I don't know.
焚灭不调整呼吸，计时刻，
闪耀时刻，
You do need to run in here at some point though.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，动力拳。
This is a little bit better opening. But we saw earlier how this rotation, if done well, can hit 200k, but I just don't know why you can't hit it. Same with my CDCDC combo. I know it can hit way higher numbers, I just don't know why it doesn't.
更快，更强，动，欢唱，以我之名，当当，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无赦天火。
Okay, just cook that opening. Again, I'm not used to this combo, so I have to think about everything I do. Like, sure, technically everything in it should be muscle memory, but like, I pay attention to the pivot, and it's just really hard to do.
该总攻击了！恭听太阳的轰鸣！湮灭，湮灭。 烈日随我，听我的口号。
Like, I don't think there's been a single rotation where I've done literally everything right in the past, like, 10 rotations.
无赦天火。
Like, there I missed a charge attack
湮灭，
in the CDD part of the combo.
湮灭，湮灭。
You know, just accept it as a skill issue,
让世界热闹起来吧！
I guess.
为我歌颂，
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，焚灭不尽。
Yeah, I just have to accept it as a skill issue. I think I
闪
need to move
耀
on.
时刻，亮相
Except that I just suck at playing VII Mavuika.
恭听太阳的轰
I mean, we'll have to revisit this combo later in Overload. But that's a later me issue.
湮灭，烈日随我。
风驰电掣，动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无赦天火。
Okay. What if we just put the freaking Hydro Aura in the bag? Because like what if you just accept that freeness application is just a fraud? And accept this. You know what? Just to balance it out, let's make immune to Hydro, right? Because most things that absorb Hydro or have innate Hydro are immune. So let's just make that fair.
更快，更强，闪耀
You also
时
lose
刻，
Inner City, but like this just has to be better,
有大
right?
家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
What the hell am I doing?
湮灭。焚灭。
风驰电掣，动起来，让世界
Is
热
this
闹
not
起来
better?
吧！当当，
该总攻击了。
Serena's doing like
恭听太阳
5%
的
of
轰
the
鸣。
team DPS, okay, a bit more than that.
湮灭。湮灭。
Guess I am screwing up quite a bit of the combo.
湮灭。烈日随我。
调整呼吸，听我的口，欢唱，以我之名亮相了。
有大家在身
He's
边，
also using a bigger target.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。Go。Go。Go。点燃吧，
更快，更强，让世界热闹起来吧！
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go。Go。湮灭。谁要阻拦？
风驰电掣，听我，闪耀时刻。
Okay, I think maybe let's try a bigger target so that more of my hits will actually hit. Because I'm just having too much of a skill issue. There we go.
粉灭，更快，更强。
Okay, let's actually reset all this. Wait for a few more seconds.
烈日随风驰电掣，动词，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火。
Still misses anyways.
湮灭。
Great. Excellent. Love to see it.
湮灭。粉灭不尽。计时开始。
欢唱，
Still missed 2 ult target attacks in the entire rotation. That's awesome.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, just failed the cancel there. Yeah, the pivot is still screws with me a bit.
湮灭，烈日随我。
听我的口，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下。 湮灭，
调整呼吸，
计时开，
闪耀时刻，亮相了！
我来保护大家。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, yeah, alright. Just completely screws up the rotation. That's fine. Let's just get my ult back real quick.
湮灭，
Alright, that should be good enough.
听我的口号，让世界热闹起来吧！
These combos, I swear. I probably should have practiced some of these combos before I start a stream. Nice thing about Mavuika is that it takes brain to play, and now I somehow hit over 240k.
湮灭，谁要阻拦？
更快，更
The
强！
bad thing about Mavuika is that it also needs brain to
该
play.
总攻击了。
Because it's great when my brain is working, it's not great when my brain isn't working.
Go。Go。湮灭，动力全开。
风驰电掣，计让世界热闹
And
起来
that's the
吧！
kind of numbers I should be hitting.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火。湮灭。湮灭。湮灭，要加速了。
更快，更强！听，欢唱，以我之名，呀，
Okay. Exit out
我
of
来保护
rotation
大
too
家
early.，
收起来吧，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。Go。湮灭。烈日随我。
调整呼吸，动起来，闪耀时刻，当当，
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。Go。Go。计时开始，
让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火。湮灭。Go。
动起来！闪耀时刻！当当，
我来保护大家。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！湮灭！点燃吧！
更快更强！听，欢唱，以我之名，
该总攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭！烈日随，
计时开，闪耀时刻，为我歌。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火！湮灭！焚灭！
调整呼吸，动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭！湮灭！
风驰电掣，听我，闪耀时刻，为我歌。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！烈日随，
调整呼吸，动起来，欢唱，以我之名亮相。
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无赦天火！湮灭！湮灭！焚灭不尽，
更快更强，闪耀时刻，当当，
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭！谁要阻拦？
调整呼吸，听我的口，让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无赦天火！湮灭！点燃吧！
风驰电掣，动起来，欢唱，以我之名。
该总攻击了，烧起来吧！埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, other than that little bit of screw up at the end there, pretty good. Locked in quite a bit. Okay, so you can tell how much I locked in because I just stopped speaking entirely. Also, that is 9 Comic Sans. Where's my format brush? Oh, there it is. Whoops. Why the hell did these just... Okay. What the hell am I doing? There we go. 208k. Okay, that's our top number for now because our previous top number of 216k was apparently a fraud. Okay, I kind of just want to rerun those combo now just with the setting just because... Like, I know, like, I'm wasting a lot of time here that I shouldn't waste, but, like, I just want to see. Am I now, like, a little more locked in? I forgot about freedom cooldowns already. That's great, that's awesome.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮 点燃吧！
更快，更强，动！闪耀时刻，
我来保护大家。无射天火，湮灭。
It is a lot easier for me to position myself against the Rune Guard, since the Rune Guard has an actual like hitbox that I can like line myself up
湮
against.
灭，谁要阻拦？
听我的口号，欢唱，以我之名亮相。
该总攻击了，收起来吧！埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭。Go Go，
动起来，闪耀时刻，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无射天火，湮灭。Go Go，
风驰电掣，
I think I'm a little more
欢
along.
唱，以我之名为
我来保护大家，收起来吧！埋
Not
葬于赤焰
216k
之
locked
下。
in, but a little more locked in.
Go Go， 要加
调整呼吸，听我的口，让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go， 湮灭。Go Go， 谁要阻拦？
更快，更强，动！闪耀时刻，为我歌。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭。Go Go Go，
风驰电掣，听我欢唱，以我之名。
我来保
Okay,
护大家，
playing the skill.
收
I'm
起
sure
来吧
that's！not going to be
无
a
射
problem.
天火。
And they disappeared.
Go， 湮灭，要加速，
调整呼吸，
计时开。
闪耀时刻，亮相了，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭。
Where did all my crit go there for a second?
更快，更强，听欢唱，以我之名为我歌。
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I'm holding down charge attack too early.
Go， 湮灭，湮灭，动力全开。
风驰电掣，动起来，闪耀时刻，当当，
我来保护大家，收起来吧！无射天火。Go Go Go， 湮灭，粉灭，计时开。
让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭。Go Go， 点燃吧！
调整呼吸，听我的口，闪耀时刻，为我歌。
该总攻击了。恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。Go Go， 湮灭，谁要阻？
更快，更强，让世界热闹起来吧！
我来保护大家。埋葬于赤焰之下。Go Go Go，
Okay, almost 200k, but that's better. Yeah, not quite there, but that is a way better number than 193k.
探索与挑战。冒险家的生活
And
很合
let's
我的
just
胃口。
try the T2D one as well. One more try, and then we move on to other archetypes.
听我的口号，欢唱，以我之名，当当，
该总攻击了。 无射天火。粉灭，调整呼吸。
You can see how like
闪耀时刻，
when this team goes well, it can hit
有大家在
240k,
身
right?
边，伤口就不会埋葬于
But it's like
赤
a
焰之
one
下
every like 20 rotation thing.
动力全开，
更快更强，动起来，让世界热闹起
But
来
I
吧！
wait a bit on Karina, that's fine.
当当，
我来保护大家。无射天火。
Okay, I suck.
烈日随调整呼吸，计时开，
欢唱，以我之名，
有大家在身
That
边。
200k, by the way, is not staying.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, I almost just did it in 4. Of course, I finally get the hang of the rotation, but at the end, we're on my bus run out.
该总攻击了。埋葬于赤焰之下。
动起来，欢唱，以我之名，
我来保护大家。无射天火。计时开，
闪耀时刻，为我歌，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。点燃吧，谁要做？
Like, I'm pretty sure when I do this rotation well, I can probably do
以
it better
我
than
之
the hybrid.
名亮相，
我来保护大家。
But it's just so absurdly hard.
天火。烈日随我，动力调整呼吸，计时开，
闪耀时刻，为我歌，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。恭听太阳的轰鸣。粉灭不尽，
风驰电掣，动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！亮相了，
我来保护大家。无射天火。哎呀呀！要加速了，
更快更强，听欢唱，以我之名，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。埋葬于
Let's go.
赤焰之下。
风驰电掣，动起来，让世界热闹起来吧！当当，
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！无射天火。烈日随我，调整呼吸，计时开。
I am
闪耀
getting
时刻，
freaking warmed up, though.
亮相了，
该总攻击了。
How to
埋葬
Mavuika.
于赤焰之下。
I say as I just horrendously butcher this combo. Holy.
谁要做？
更快更强，
I should just shut
让
up.
世界热闹起来吧！
我来保护大家。
Playing this combo is a way to ego check yourself. One more combo. One more rotation.
闪耀时刻，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。无射天火。
Okay, that was actually pretty good. We broke 200k. What was that? Alright. Just mildly worse than the hybrid. Oh my god. Playing Mavuika is sometimes a very difficult thing to do. I'll sort all of these by number once we get that on all the different teams. Again, we already got through half of the runtime of the stream, so we have to really speed up here. But next up, we'll be trying the various melt rotations. Is that easier or harder to do than Vape? Probably easier, but it will take not any less brain power to do. It's easier to execute, still takes the same amount of brain power. Vape and Overload is more of a memory, like muscle memory check, whereas Melt is more of a attention check. Anyways, Mavuika, surely you're gonna reward me now, right? 64 PD right here. Nope. Okay, we will be on to soft after one more pull though. Alright, back to the mines. So we'll be trying the Yangsan teams first, because I feel like the Shiloh team's DPS will make me sad. Also, again, note that we are on double Center City. Yangsan and Silali are both on Center City. I'm just really not bothered enough to switch artifact sets. Right? I'm not bothered enough to switch Silali into instructors. Maybe that's the same we can do in the future, but not right now. First of all, let's get belt. Okay, that's good. Alright. Let's run the base melt rotation first, which is C3F, and then just spam single cancels. If you play Mavuika, you probably know what I'm talking about. If you don't, then you probably don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, I screwed up already. That's embarrassing.
更快更强，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。履行盟约吧，心魔们，让你见识见识，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭。
How did that pyro happen? Actually, how did that pyro happen?
风驰电掣，动起！我来保护大家。
不必留情，也可交给你们俩了。
无射天火，湮灭。
Okay, did I just turn my brain off or something?
让开！听我的口，该总攻击了。
履行盟约吧。
Because I feel like that's what I did.
斯特拉林伊兹帕帕更上。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，湮灭。 湮灭，湮灭，动力全开，调整呼吸。
Okay, now just repeat this for like 5 minutes and try to not screw up.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭。风驰电掣，听我的，该总攻击了。
Again, was Silali just straight to be better on Center City? Yeah. Am I gonna do that? No. And again, when I lose the melt, I just need to pivot to the overload.
伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh no. Fuck. Okay, I don't want to do the freaking. I would want to spend another hour on the single team. So we're just gonna send it. We are full sending it, and whatever we end up with, if it's okay. No, we're not full sending that. Okay, if the number we get is like lower than the number we had, which I think was pretty reasonable. Unless it's like significantly lower, we're just gonna run with the original number. And if it's higher, we'll take the higher number.
听我的口，我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人！
埋葬于赤焰之下！呵，呵，呵！湮灭，动力全开，更快，更强，应该
Missed a
等
hit
攻击
there,
了
but。that's fine.
不必留情，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
无赦天火！湮灭，湮灭！呵，呵！调整呼吸，动起来！有大
I
家
should
在
be
身
using the
边
rune guard.
伤口就
Hold
不
on.
会痛。
I'm like, why am I missing so many hits? And then realized, right, this is the enemy with no collisions. Like, if you run a DPS that moves a lot, just in here, just like like Vressa, Mavuika, Molani, Hu Tao, just like save yourself some sanity and put the rune guard in the bag. Like, actually.
烈日风驰电掣，听我该走攻击了！
So much less of a headache when the enemy has collision.
让你见识见识恶药伤人！
恭听太阳的轰鸣！呵，湮灭！呵，呵，谁要躲？动起来！我来保护大家！
不必留情，也可交给你们俩了。
无赦天火！呵，湮灭！湮灭！要加速了，更快更强，你该走攻击了！烧起来吧！
出来干活，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
埋葬于赤焰之下！呵，湮灭！湮灭！风驰电掣，听我，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
让你见识见识恶药伤人！
无赦天火！呵，呵，湮灭！谁要阻拦？更快更强，就我来保护大家！
不必留情，也可交给你们俩了。
恭听太阳的轰鸣！呵，呵，呵，要加速！计时开，该走攻击了。
Oh, I just realized, you're not seeing the screen at all, aren't you?
埋葬于赤焰之下！
Okay, let's just support the run, even though the run was going pretty good, because, yeah, I just forgot to switch. See, this is why I need viewers to chat to tell me when I do stupid things like that.
湮灭！点燃吧！
Okay, there we go.
调整呼吸，动起来！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我！
恭听太阳的轰鸣！湮灭！湮
The
灭！
only issue with
呵，谁要阻拦？
Rune Guard is that it's hard to see whether it has cryo on it or not. So I just have to like kind of pray until I go into finisher and I can see. Because whenever Mavuika is in a finisher, the camera pans up. Like there I see I lost it, so I can just
湮灭！
pivot.
动力全开！计时开，我来保护大家！烧起来吧！
出来干活，也可交给你们俩了。
无赦天火！湮灭！湮灭！湮灭！要加速了，更快更强！听我， 有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人！
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go！ Go！ 湮灭，动力全，
动起来！
我来保护大家。
出来干活！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭 ，Go Go， 谁要阻拦？计时开，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，灭口交给你们俩了。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go Go Go Go，
调整呼吸，听我的口，
该走攻击了。
让你见识见识恶药伤人！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go！ 湮灭，
Okay.
要加速。
Screwed up the end there. That's fine.
我来保护大家。
灭口交给你们俩了。
无赦天火。
Hello. Welcome to the stream.
湮灭，
We're doing a bit of Mavuika damage testing in preparation of pulling her sig in a few days.
谁要阻拦？听我的口号，有大家在身边，伤口就不会
So we
痛。
want to see how much of
新
improvement.
魔们，让你见识见识。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
And pretty well. I mean, as well as molding against doing different Mavuika combos can be.
湮灭，要加速了。
So yeah, we're just getting a bunch of data on how my R0 Mavuika performs,
灭口交给你
so
们俩
that
了。
when I get the R1,
埋葬于赤
I
焰
can
之
have
下
like something to compare to.
Go Go， 湮灭 Go， 谁要阻？听我的口号，该走
Yeah, no,
攻击了。
it's
收起来吧
it's，
出来干活！
Going all right.
斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Genshin? Yeah, the main game I stream, yes.
Go Go，
I mean, I only stream 2 games basically at all,
要加
right?
速。
准时电撤！
Genshin and
大
Star.
家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
履行盟约吧，新魔们，让你见识见识恶药！
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭 ，Go！
调整呼吸，听我的口，
该走攻击了。
Seems like the DPS here is going
灭
down,
口交给
which
你们俩了。
probably means I'm just not
恭
locked in
听
enough.
太阳的轰鸣。
Because I missed quite a few melts
湮
already.
灭，
Past rotations.
湮灭，
Like that.
动力全开。
Ah,
动
thanks.
起来！
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人！
无赦天火。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，要加速。计时开始，我来保护大家。
出来干活！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
How long have I been playing Genshin?
Go
More than 5 years.
湮灭
But how I've only been streaming this game for a year and a half.
，Go！ 谁要阻拦？
更快，更强！
听，该走攻击了。
灭口交给你们俩了。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go！ 湮灭，湮灭，
Okay, I think my DPS has gone down a bit because I'm not locked in enough, so I think let's pull up the Excel again. What number did I have here before? 195k. Let's just keep the 195k there for now. And let's try the new combo. Let's see if I do that better. What's my favorite game? I don't really have like a favorite game per se. I just have a bunch of games that I like that I just play, and I don't really prefer one over the other, right? Which game I feel like playing depends on the mood. let's get ready for the next combo. So this one should also... Yeah, I think this one is going to be difficult to do. It's like, I think the tech is to do a charge attack and immediately ult, and then I should not have done that, and then follow that, but immediately charge attack and hope that it all happens in 2.5 seconds. Or I lose my melt. So that's going to be fun. Let's get my ult back real quick. CQC combo. Let's see how cringe that will be. I had some practice on this over the past like week, but like can't do it consistently, so and that doesn't inspire confidence in the ML team, so we'll see. It's like this.
不必留情，让我见识见识恶药伤人。
无赦天火。
Something like that.
要加速了，更快更强，听我该走攻击了。
Okay, that's a lot of text. I'm gonna read that in a couple of minutes when I have the time to read it. I just screw up the combos, so I guess I'm gonna read it now. Artists, appreciate the offer, but I do prefer to do my own art on my channel. So,
谁要阻拦
yeah.？
湮灭。
Appreciate the offer though, but I do all the art on the channel myself, and I would like to keep it that way. Just because I feel like it adds a bit of charm. Right, let's try this again.
动起来，我来保护大家。履行盟约吧，星魔们，灭可交给你们。
动力全开，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, I screwed it already. And then this is just a bit of worse overload team now. Okay, alright, let's restart that. Yeah, this just feels like a pure chance whether it works or not.
调整呼吸，计时卡，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
出来干活，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。
The burst does hit for more than 1 million though, which
湮灭。湮灭。
does make my brain very
开始
happy
电
to
掣，
see
动
that.
起来！
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
履行盟约吧，星魔们，灭可交给。
无赦天火。湮灭。
Okay, screwed it already. It's fine.
湮灭。调整呼吸。
As long as I can hit perfectly in half the rotations, I am happy.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, well we're currently on one out of 3 so far. So not great going, but
动起来！
我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
出来干活，灭可交给你们俩了。
谁要阻拦？恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。
yeah, I'm not doing the charge attack quickly enough. Or maybe it's the first charge attack is just not hitting. I can't tell.
更快更强！
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
动力全开，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Yeah, the charge attack after the ult is not supposed to melt.
动力全开，风驰电掣，动起来，该走攻击了。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
无赦天火。
Hey, I just didn't hit anything after. Great, awesome. Love to see it. I'll just get some of my fighting spirit back. This is gonna be another one of those combos, isn't it?
我来保护大家。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，灭可交给你。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, I don't think
湮灭。
that works.
更快更强！
听我的，该走攻击了。
This combo is so hard to do.
让你见识见识恶药伤人。
Okay, that just completely cooked that one. Let's run that back.
烈日调整呼吸，动起来，我来保护大家。
不必留情，可交给你们俩了。
谁要阻拦，埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh, I did it too early and it also just didn't work. Let's just get my all back. There we go. Enough.
点燃吧，更快更强，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，让你见识见识。
I have to skill. I have to tap skill and then start the charge attack and then ult and then hit the charge attack early. This combo is just so cringe to do.
风驰电掣，听我的口号，该走攻击了。
不必留情，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
动力全开，无射天火。
Yeah, no, it's just that the charge attack after the ult just hits and then I'm cooked. Like it shouldn't apply. That attack shouldn't apply fire. It shouldn't react.
伤口就不会痛。
让你见识见识恶药伤人。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
This is what's supposed to happen.
湮灭。调整呼吸，听我的口，我来保护大家。收起来吧。
可交给你们俩了。
无射天火。湮灭。
Okay, cook that one. Don't think I even melted the burst.
湮灭。要加速了。风驰电掣，动起来，有大
I
家。
think all too have a pain for me to be doing CQ1 on
斯
Silali.
特拉林一字啪啪。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
But like, I think I have to because it's. Oh my god.
谁要阻拦？调整呼吸，听我的口号，我来保护大家。
可交给你们俩了。
无射天火。
Still doesn't work. It's just this combo is just so hard to do consistently.
风驰电掣。
Like I feel like mechanically, the VII combo is harder,
见识恶药伤人。
but like in terms of,
太阳的轰鸣。
but this is just so much more random. Like I have to depend on luck here, and that never feels good in
更
rotation.
快更强。听我的口号，我来保护大家。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
Yeah, no, it just has pyro. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like my success rate is probably like 1 in 10 at this point,
计时开始。
and that's just not enough to make this team
收
work.
起来吧。
不必留情，可交给你们俩了。
Like I am half convinced this team is just propaganda by the freaking East Coast freaking elite with their like sub 30 ping.
烈日更快更强，有大家。
Because I just don't think this
伤口
is
就不会痛。
that this is just a reliable enough combo with
要加速了，无射天火。
80 ping
湮灭。
here on the West Coast.
湮灭。谁要阻拦？调整呼吸，听我的口，我来保护大家。收起来吧。
可交给你们俩了。
Okay, not if I just do that, I guess. Oh my god. This entire like combo has to be rage bait.
动起来，该走攻击了。
出来干活，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
谁要阻拦？恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。
Right, on rotations where it works, I get 210k DPS. On rotations where it just doesn't work, I get like sub 150k DPS. There's just no way it just pays off.
收起来吧。
Right? I don't think there's a way where this team just pays off at all. I really doubt it.
更快更强，动起来！有大家 在身边，伤口就不会痛。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，灭口交给你们俩了。
无赦天火。
It already has Pyro there. Like, what am I supposed to do there? I did the CDN1 on Silali. It's a ping issue.
动力全开，风驰电掣，记住，我来保护大家。
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
要加速了，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
Like, And also, if I can't make Hexray work, or if I can't make this work, how? Yeah, Hexray is definitely just a pipe dream at this point.
风驰电掣，动起来，该总攻击了，收起来吧。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
动力全开，恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。
100k DPS team, freaking hell.
点燃吧，更快更强，记我来保护大家。
Like this team can be fire if it works, but like
谁要阻拦，埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
But like that melted, right? I see it's 300k. I'm like that's a melted charge attack.
谁要阻拦？听我的口，该总攻击了。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，灭口交给你们俩。
无赦天火。湮灭。
Like, what am I supposed to do genuinely? What am I doing wrong? Because mechanically, this really isn't that difficult in terms of inputs. It's a timing that's like just that's cringe, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do to help the timing. Other than just ignore the N1 on Silali, which just increases the randomness of the whole setup, and that's already not on my side. Like, yeah, the randomness is not on my side. Because I don't want to rely on the Silali skull explosion because it's like the most like cringe thing ever. What? I could have sworn I pressed 4. Oh my god, this team is actually tilting if you want to do it for more than 20 seconds.
点燃吧，动起来，该总攻击了，收起来吧。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，希特拉林一字帕。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Like, actually, just had Pyro by the time I was going for the second charge attack.
谁要调整呼吸，听我的口号，有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
出来干活，灭口交给你们俩了。
无赦天火。
Like, this is just a better team. Or the better combo in terms of reliability. Like, this can still hit for over 200k. Well, not really, but like... With the structure, definitely could. This is, I just don't think the CQC team is real. I think it's a psyop by, again, the East Coast Elite, which are sub 30 ping.
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
让你见识见识恶药伤人。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
I did that input too early that time.
更快更强，听该总攻击了。
不必留情，灭口交给你
Getting
们俩。
echoes of an offering over again.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
This is better. Don't get me wrong, this is better when it works. It just works so non-often. I guess I'm just gonna full send it and see where we end up.
希特拉林一字帕帕给我上！
Okay, that's just cooked.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, I'm just gonna lace this with
湮灭。
regular melt combos whenever I like just know it doesn't work.
谁要阻拦？
So I can keep like the DPS at least like somewhat above like 150k maybe if I try hard enough. Like the fact that you have to press skill there, it's just such a nonsense.
湮灭。动力全开， 调整呼吸，动起来！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，灭口交给你们俩了。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭 ，Go， 湮灭，湮灭 ，Go， 湮灭，风驰电掣，记，我来保护大家。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！希特拉林一字啪啪给！
谁要阻拦？无赦天火 ，Go， 湮灭 ，Go。Go！ 湮灭，要加速了，动起来！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。收起来，
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go！ Go！ 湮灭 ！Go！ 点燃吧！更快，更强！我来保护大家。
Yeah, I'm so at it, and I'm not happy about this combo.
希特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
无赦天火！
It's such a fake combo by the freaking East Coast Elite.
湮灭！
This is barely doable at 80 ping. Without like people with like 100 ping, it's just not doable for them.
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！让你见识见识恶药。
Okay, that one just a lot of time will not line up, so let me just do the normal one.
Go! Go! 湮灭，动力全开，风驰电掣，记，我来保护大家。
灭口交给你们俩了。
Alright, that's already cooked.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。
Like, it's just such an unreliable, like, thing to do because you have to do so many inputs in so little time. And
听我的口，有大
it's,
家在身边。
yeah, there's a character switch in the middle, so it's ping dependent.
让你见识见识恶药伤人。
要加速了，无赦天火。Go！ 湮灭。湮灭。要加速，更快，更强！记，我来保护
And
大
like,
家。
if it works, sure, it's better than the other melt team, but like,
可交给你们俩了。
if it doesn't, it's just straight up like far worse than if you fail the other melt team because the other melt team, when you fail it, right, you fail it like 2/3 of the way through the rotation when most of the damage has already been dealt.
谁要阻？风驰电掣。
No, I didn't get R1. This is R0
有大
damage
家在身
testing.
边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
But I am on
无
64
赦
ping.
天火。湮灭。Go！ 湮灭。
I've actually gotten the rotation right more times in this 5-minute time span than I expected.
出来干活。
But like, that just shows like
埋葬于赤
how
焰之下。
abysmal
湮灭。
this rotation is because even with like above expected amount of rotation successes, this thing barely breaks 180 at half the time.
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
And I failed it there, so I
恭听太
did
阳
that
的轰鸣。
and yeah, just wait for this.
Go！ 湮灭。要加速了，调整呼吸，听我的口，我来保护大
Last
家。
rotation. Yep, I'm just updating numbers and adding a few more combos that has that I learned about
湮灭。Go！
since last time I done this with this Chevy single J.
湮灭。
Alright, 177k, that's honestly reasonable given how hard this combo is. Like, the actual DPS, if I do, like, the combo right every rotation, is probably somewhere in the 210s to 220s, but, like, it's just so hard to do this combo. By the way, all the combos are over there on the G column. Just that, like, CQCF bit is just so hard to do. Like, you have to do it and time it so that you don't lose a melt, which is just really difficult. F is a finisher. Yep. So, yeah. So the tech there for CQCF Oh yeah, let me just switch over. Yeah. I'm just gonna use my ulti because I don't care. Zipping away from my skill to come back. Is that you start a charge attack and then you ult, and then you immediately follow that with a charge attack, and the timing between the two charge attacks has to be less than 2.5 seconds. So you don't so it's within the ICD, so you don't apply a second pyro, or it will be a third pyro hit. Because the first charge attack applies pyro, the ult applies pyro, and the finisher will apply a pyro. So if the third hit, the second charge attack also applies pyro, then you just lose the melt for the rest of your rotation, and it's cooked. So basically, this entire sequence, that everything other than the finisher has to happen in 2.5 seconds, and Mavuika's ult is already 2 seconds long. Honestly, no. Okay, the thing about this rotation is that it is an upgrade compared to the previous melt rotations, but the previous melt rotations is just so much easier to do, and you can do it at high ping. Right, this one you just get cooked at like basically approaching 100 ping and higher. It's hard to do even on 80 ping. I think I'm just gonna do one more run of the previous combo. Use Mavuika to support Kenichi? Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, let's try to run the less cringe melt rotation again, and hopefully I can get more melt in. Oh, I didn't have ult, so let's just get ult and then restart. Alright, sure. I had to restart because I was trolling with teams. Right, I decided to have fun with teams, and having fun means that it's gonna be a bit more challenging. Like, I could have just full sent, like, full on, like, 100% meta teams, and then I wouldn't have to restart anything. I tried using Mualani, and then I realized I just can't survive 12-2 because of the Primojo Bishop. Because there's no shields in that team. And I didn't use Lauma Nefa, I used Lauma and Nefa. I used a Nefa Hyper Bloom, and my Nefa is... enough in that team is useless other than... other than to just do the Hyper Blooms. And my Nefa was not built for Hyper Bloom. Unless, again, we're against the Hydro Eidolon, because Hydro Eidolon was like, you know... Luna chargeable. It's 12-1-1, I believe. No, good on you. I just hyperballooned it because that team just did not... Like, Xingqiu's ult would be nice, but like, Xingqiu's ult's not needed to clear his shield because the Xingqiu's skill doesn't have Hydro. And by the way, that team, right, putting a Nefa there is just actually trolling because you get Ascending Gleam, which shuts off Lauma's crit buff for Hyper Bloom. Right, that turns Lauma's buff to like all the other Bloom stuff to Lunar Bloom buff, and you're not doing any Lunar Bloom damage other than Lauma's skill in that team. So I put a Nefa there just because A, I needed a shield, and 2, I decided to just be fun. Yep, I just ignored it. I ignored the pillars, and for the Swanee, I ignored the Hydro phase, and I was gonna clear the Melt Orbs, or not the Melt, the Swirl Orbs. But then Arlecchino just wouldn't auto-target onto it, so I just tanked that as well. I just completely brute forced the Swanee. Which I don't think I've ever brute forced with the Anima phase because it's so trivial to clear it. It's just that the auto-targeting didn't work. So, yeah, this one, like, in the best, you can ignore its mechanics and you can be fine. As long as you can survive, you're good.
粉灭，调整呼吸，听我的口，该等攻击了。
Alright, let's run it.
可交给你们俩了。
无赦天火，呵，湮灭，呵，呵，谁要更快更强？我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，呵，呵，要加速，调整呼吸，动起来！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！希特拉林伊兹帕潘丢，
埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭，更快更强，该总攻击了。
可交给你们俩了。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，呵，呵，湮灭。谁要阻拦？风驰电掣，我来保护大家。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭，呵，动力全开，调整呼吸，动起来！有大家在
Okay,
身
can't
边。
reach chat right now until because I'm like really locked in.
帕潘丢伤。
I'll reach chat while I'm done
无赦
this run.
天火，呵，呵，呵，湮灭！谁要阻？听我的口号，我来保护大家。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！可交给你们俩。
埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭！要加速了，计时开，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，希特拉林伊兹帕潘丢伤。
无赦天火，湮灭，湮灭，湮灭！动力全开，更快更强，动！我来保护大家，烧起来吧！
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，呵，呵，谁要调整呼吸？计时开，有大家在身
More
边，
minutes.
伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，可交给你们俩了。
埋葬于赤焰之下，呵，湮灭，湮灭！
Yeah, this doesn't seem like it will be
更
much
快
different
更强，该总攻击
from
了！
the other run.
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
无赦天火，呵，呵，
Yeah, I think I just have to not wait as long because then I can do one application sooner,
计时开，我来保护大家。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！
which means the Mavuika ult
恭
buffer
听
time
太
will be a
阳的
bit
轰
higher.
鸣，
Okay, except I could just script the entire thing if I do it too early, I guess. And that's a huge TPS loss, but like it's
谁
fine.
要风驰电掣，动起来！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Too
拉
right.
林伊兹帕潘丢伤。
埋葬于赤焰之下，呵，湮灭！计时开，
Let's try
该
to
总
maintain
攻击
above
了，
180k at
烧起
least.
来吧！
出来干活，可交给你们俩了。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，呵，呵，动力全开，
What?
调
Okay.
整呼吸，听我的口，
Switch
有大家
the
在
on
身
on,
边，
that's
伤口
fine.
就不会痛。
不必留情，希特拉林伊兹帕潘丢伤。
无赦天火，湮灭，湮灭，湮灭！要加速了，计时开，该总攻击了。
履行盟约吧，星魔们，让你见识见识
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭。
Okay, you know what? We'll just take this number. It's lower than what I had before, but I don't know what I was on to get numbers like these before. Today's numbers just seems a lot lower than the numbers I got when I was testing for Chevy. But to be fair, I haven't even tested any overload team. I just did it one night. Maybe I was just more locked in that night. Right, I didn't do any of these teams on stream before. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright. Well, let's run the Shilonen version of Vape, which would be a bit more disappointing than the Yansan version. Right, it's just gonna be a downgrade. But, let's run it. Again, I do have to end stream in like within an hour and a half, but that hopefully should be enough time to go through the rest of it, because I doubt the overload testing is going to be too bad. Coming home at 10 p.m. is so exhausting? Yeah, it is a bit exhausting, yeah.
那就走吧，我跟着你。
Oh, I forgot to switch it back, so let's just do that before I forget. Sip some water. Alright.
我来保护大家。
哦，不必留情，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
无赦天火。
Wonder if Zog's streaming tomorrow? Don't know. This is so much worse. And I don't have that. I forgot even energy. I feel like you probably would just put those two into one stream.
冒险，冒险！
Did he do Pages of Piranha yet? Take a good guess. Alright, back.
等。
Take a good guess whether he has done it or not. Well, I mean, they're not gonna stream on a public holiday,
冒险团出发！
right?
哎呀，
Damn. Well, you still have patch day at least.
等，是哪里来的？
At least you're not playing Sorrow, which I think the patch was alive like 3 days earlier than it was supposed to. Because otherwise it would have been out on June 4th, and you can't have that.
班尼冒险团出发！
So, yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with that date? Nothing.
点燃吧！该等攻击了！
出来干活，你可交给
It's not infinite energy, right? Yeah.
埋葬于赤焰之下！湮灭！湮灭！要加来吧！
Alright, I should get a Rune Guard.
不必留情，
Rune
斯特
Guard
拉林一
is
字
a
啪啪给我
lot
上！
better of a target for
无
Mavuika.
赦天火！ 湮灭，湮灭，湮灭。
You genuinely did not realize. Okay, yeah,
我
yeah.
来保护大家。
I thought you were joking.
可交给你们俩了。
公听太阳的轰鸣。
But yeah, that happened. So politically sensitive day. So Hoyo's always tried to avoid
有大家在
that
身边
day.
伤口就不会痛。
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
无赦天国。
As with many Chinese companies.
湮灭。该走攻击了。
可交给你们俩了。
公听太阳的轰鸣。
Yeah, makes sense. Screw the rotation. This is why I need to not read chat.
湮灭。
And to lock in.
全开，来吧。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我！
无赦天国。要加速了。
Freaking one quick rotation instantly sends the DPS back to the 140s.
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。湮灭。谁要
DPS drop by
来吧
like
有
15k.
大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
让你见识见识恶药伤人。
公听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭。我来保护大家，收起来吧。
出来干活，也可交给你们俩了。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，要加速了。该走攻击了。
不必留情，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
Yeah, Xiaoshu and would be full of lionesses during Chinese New Year. Yeah.
湮灭，来吧。哼，我来保护大家，收起来吧。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！也可交给你们俩了。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。湮灭，谁要阻拦？
If I don't screw up, this team probably hits 160k.
出来干活，让你见识见识恶药伤人。
公听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭。动力全。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
不必留情，也可交给你们俩了。
无赦天国。湮灭，谁要来吧？该走攻击了。
履行盟约吧，星魔们！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
埋葬于赤焰之下。动力全开。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
也可交给你们俩了。
Good thing Shlun's on the only
太
one
阳
on
的
Sim
轰
City.
鸣。
Otherwise, that would have been cooked.
湮灭。
See, guys? Double Center City is optimal. Trust.
我来保护大家，收起来吧。
不必留情，斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
无赦天国。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，湮灭。
All right, there we go. They had a rolling average DPS. If they had a rolling average DPS, then I wouldn't need to do 5 minutes. Right? That's just how that works. Okay, so that's actually better. There we go, by like 3k DPS. Yeah, because I'm a Mavuika main, Center City will always be the GOAT. And yeah. Oh god, I have to do a CQCF combo again. Oh no, okay. I feel like for that one, I genuinely need the Rune Guard. Otherwise, the lack of collision will actually cook me. Let's see, have I gotten better at it after I had like 10 minutes of training with it already?
履行盟约吧，心魔们，也可交给你。
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭。
Nope. Okay, let's just restart that. Let's just restart that. Am I getting Celati skin? Yeah. I mean, I have 1340 Sigma Jig already, so I just need 1 more month of Vulcan, and then I can get Celati skin on discount. Because remember, you will get a 300 discount on the first patch that comes out. Okay, cool. Actually, I need to get this back, get back here so I can charge Mavuika ult. I don't know. I haven't taken that close of a look at it. I'll look at that when the stream happens. Okay, I got it right and then I got cooked. But, I mean, yeah, this combo is good when it does work, because it can get Shallonen into the 180Ks, right? Shallonen in the big league. But, like... Okay, I just cooked that, so I'm just gonna run a normal combo for one rotation. Probably be a DPS, like... Probably be a DPS increase if I just run the normal rotation at this point, but, like... The point is I'm supposed to be running a new combo. So unfortunately I have to do this, and then I just completely screw up, and it'll be a DPS loss again. Back into the 150s. Oh my god. Now this this combo is just so unreliable. Like, sure, if it was more practice on this, I would get better at it, but like... my Shallonen's on Center City because I'm too lazy to change the stats. Right, and that's how. Okay, I actually did the O combo again, and that's just how it is because that's how I would play this game usually. Right, same with the Yansan team. There's double finishes. How did the pyro application offset itself from the finisher? That's what I want to know. Okay, whenever I'm like reading chat, so I wasn't paying attention, I'm just gonna pivot to the regular combo, which again will probably be a DPS game. Okay, I need to really lock in. I'll take a look at what you suggested in a bit because I cannot afford the brain salt right now. Okay, how do you have pyro? How do you have pyro? Actual scam. This combo is actually just a scam by the East Coast elite.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Oh, and that cooked it. This I am doing more of a CD-CDC combo than a CQC combo at this point.
斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
From how often I'm failing it.
鲜活。湮灭。
And it's just the cryo's gone again. And it's gone again.
烈日松，哼，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
让你见识见识恶药伤人！
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, I just gave up on that because I wasn't paying enough attention for me to be doing the thing correctly. I just need to stop reading chat until this thing is
加
done.
速了，来吧，
Freaking chat
该走
debuff.
攻击了，收起来吧。
不必留情，你可交
Because this thing needs way too many brain cells for me to be
攻
doing
听
literally
太阳的
anything
光
else.
明。湮灭，
There we go. That's how this team is supposed to run.
湮灭，动力全开。哼，有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
出来干活！斯特拉林一字啪啪给我上！
无射鲜活，湮灭。
And it's Pyro. And it's freaking Pyro again. At this point, I'm just testing the CD-CDC DPS on freaking Shalodin team at this. Like,
该走攻击了，
你可交给你们俩了。
what is this?
埋
Okay,
葬
I'm
于
just gonna run the
赤
normal
焰之下。
combo here as the last combo.
湮灭，
Which will be a DPS gain
湮灭，
because it's a fraud.
湮灭，
CQC is a fraud. How cool for Sin City, Salali, Albedo, Petra, Nicole, Celestial B? Okay, what buffs does Albedo give? Can you just, like, tell me that? And then, because I know how much buff everyone else gives. Because... both. I don't know what Petra does, I don't know what Albedo does, because I haven't never used either, like, seriously. Because you have to realize that Mavuika teams are, like, the most hyper carry teams you can get in the game, right? If you look at the damage distribution, Mavuika does 95%. And, like, no amount of sub DPSs that doesn't just kneecap Mavuika's damage would get close to having even 20% DPS ownership. So I just don't see how Nicole will be better than Bennett or Yansan because it's just so much less of a buff. Um, 12% increase, is that just give Albedo plus Petra. I don't need to know which is which. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'll just record this number. Let me pull up the... this thing. Oh, it's not formatted correctly. Format brush. There we go. Okay, let's just compare, I guess, 1-to-1. So, we've had, okay, we just need to test the Overload team now, so let's just take a small break and take a look through it. So, Salali is the same, so we don't have to consider that. Right, let's just compare 1-to-1. So, Nicole would give, let's see, Nicole, 40 damage bonus on this, right? And then 600 attack here. And then the arcane projection is minuscule compared to Mavuika's damage. And it's non-hexer anyway, so you wouldn't use those anyways. You would just skip the ult. You get 300 attack after a while. So that's 900 attack. And that does nothing. And you wouldn't get this either. So okay, so 600 attack and extra 300 after how many seconds? 3 seconds of field time. And 40 damage bonus, right? That's Nicole. And Albedo with the set gives 47% damage, right? So first of all, we take a look at... Well, we know what Bennett does, right? Bennett... And also, just saying, if we're... That 600 is assuming we crown Nicole, which mine is not crowned, but let's just assume crowned. Alright, so Bennett... Let's just do some quick math here. 865. That's the wrong thing. 865 times 119%. That's around 1100? No, not quite 1100. Like 1050 something. 1029? 1029. Okay, 1029. 1029 plus I'm just making sure that none of the other things do anything. No, and he says, oh nope, plus 20% right here. So that'll be 139%. So run the calculator. I don't have it on me. I don't have it open right now. So that's 1200 base attack plus 15% pyro damage bonus. That's Bennett, and now we look at Yansan, right? Yansan 40 damage bonus from this. 810 from this. And then in the constellations, let's take a look. This doesn't do much. Also, by the way, just saying, in the other team, at C0, Mavuika would not get her burst on full in time. Because you don't have enough Night Zone. So that lead by herself is like really cope. Increase your current character's attack by 30%, so that's another 30% attack. Don't think this matters. Wait. Nope, that doesn't matter. Oh, right. Yeah, no, this is A10, right? This is A10 with Constellation. Right? Not imagining things? Yeah, A10. And then this is another, what, 25% damage bonus? Yeah, 25% damage bonus. So this is 65% damage bonus, 810 attack, and 30% attack. Right? It's just, it's night and day. So add together, you have 2,000, a little over 2,000 flat attack, 30%, and then another 30% attack on top of that, which, again, this is non-Sigma Mavuika, right? This is non-Sigma Mavuika, which translates to another 300 attack. And in total, you have 40 plus 30 plus, yeah. Oh, and also Bennett gives 20% from the Bless. So, it's not close. It's not close, is what I'm trying to say. Right, I think it literally gives more stats on everything, attack and damage bonus. And also Nicole's it's disingenuous you even count it as 900 because Mavuika's burst would not be counted in that 300 bonus. So yeah, no, it's not close. You can run a Mavuika Hex Ray team, but then you wouldn't run anything Nicole or Albedo related. You would do Mono Sucrose. That does exist, but you have to do an extremely cringe combo for it. That just doesn't work if you have an existent amount of pain. Yeah. Frogco for Albedo. Because that's not what they're designed to do. Right, Nicole's meant to be a team buffer, right? And there is no such thing as a team buff in a Mavuika team. Right? You either buff Mavuika, or you don't buff anyone. Right? The other characters don't matter. Nicole does benefit probably some other characters as well. It's just that Mavuika is the epitome of the type of attack skillers that doesn't benefit from Nicole. I don't think Ressa want Nicole just because they think, you mean as not one? I mean, Chaska can use Nicole, I think. Probably, yeah. I mean, there are only so many not-one DPSs, right? Molani is HP scaling. Canadian Shortest Chaska works. Mavuika doesn't work. Ressa you can, but it's a side grade at best. And Skirk, sure, that's a thing, but it's not really a low investment. So yeah. You shouldn't even think about Skirk melt unless you just don't have Viscophier and you are just coping. But yeah. So yeah, I guess, to the 2 Skirk havers that don't have Viscophier, Alright, let's try to run the Overload teams again.
能不能先说是好事还是坏事？
I would respectfully disagree. My goat Skirk. There's I like Skirk better. I'm just saying, can Lowen play the guitar? I don't think so. Such a complete victory by my goat. Alright. Stupid just doing that against 50k DPS. No, she plays actual guitar, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't know what the hell that opening was, but we run it. Just do CDCDC. That's not one to do.
你自由了，再见了。
I'm checking that in a moment.
别跑太远，帮我四处看看。
听我的口号，共听太阳的轰鸣。呵，湮灭。呵。
Okay, is my Mavuika on like a wrong piece or something? Like why does her damage feel low today? Imagine she actually is on the wrong piece and I have to just redo all of the tests I've done. If that's the case, I'm doing that freaking off stream.
跟大家问好。
更快更强，听我共听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，湮灭，
放下武器，
别跑太远，帮我四处看看。
动起来，埋葬于赤焰之下。呵，呵，烈日随舞，
最后通牒，
来，跟大家问好，再见。
调整呼吸，计时开，无射天火。 湮灭，湮灭，呵，湮灭，
放下武器，
让开。
Let's do Yonko first. Maybe there's downtime on the overload. I doubt it.
湮灭，呵，
不许动，
让开。 计时开，
再见了，来，跟大家问好。
共听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，呵，
Oh, I'm stupid. Hold up. Realization. She is on the wrong piece. As in, she's on the wrong weapon. I forgot to switch the weapon. God damn it. It's fine, I still have like 50 minutes to make 4 teams work, or for 2 teams and 2 combos each work. Surely it's fine. Okay, you know what? Nah, we're getting the night scenery back. Dark mode is better. 白做了 freaking did it for nothing. Time wasted. This is basically it. Oh wait, I need to wait for my Mavuika thing to come back. Actually, let's drink some water because I feel like coughing if I don't in like a few seconds. Now I feel like coughing, but it's like a better feeling type of cough. I meant to aura on ult, but that's fine. That looks better.
放生，
更快更强，听我的口号，
帮我四处看看。
无射天火。
The problem with invade is that it sounds like you're like you're talking as if like you're a Victorian novel.
别跑太远。
风驰电掣，动起
Right? The tone feels
埋葬于赤焰之下，
like Baizola is a very casual
湮灭，湮灭，
thing, whereas someone goes like in vain, you're like, oh.
谁要阻拦？
放下武器，
帮我四处看看。
更快，更强，攻听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，Go Go Go， 动力全开，
最后通牒，
风驰电掣，动起来，
放声，来，跟大家问，
埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭，谁要阻拦？
放下武器，
更快，更强，
WA?
我四处看看。
无射天火，湮灭，
This looks a lot more like the damage I usually expect out of this team.
去吧，你自由了，再见了。
攻听太阳的轰鸣， Go Go， 湮灭，
不许动，
调整呼吸，听我的口，
帮我四处看看，别跑太远。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go Go， 湮灭，动力全开，
最后通牒，
风驰电掣，记
来，跟大家问好。
无射天火。Go Go， 谁要阻拦？
Oops, wrong character. Alright.
调整呼
It's
吸，
gonna
动起来，
affect the DPS.
帮我四处看看。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go Go， 湮灭，要加速了。
Okay, why can I stop doing that? Why have I to have, how did I develop the muscle memory to go from 1 to 4?
攻听太阳的轰鸣，
How did that muscle memory happen?
湮灭。Go， 谁要阻拦？
最后通牒，
调整呼吸，动起来，
帮我四处看看，放声。
无射天火，湮灭。Go， 湮灭，动力全开，
再见了，去吧，你自由。
Okay, I should have gone 1, 2, 4, 3 seconds before I need to switch around the team. Before I do the next combo, because it's gonna screw with my brain more than the next combo will.
Go Go，
不许动，
调整呼吸，动起来，
放声，帮我四处看看。
攻听太阳的轰鸣。Go， 湮灭。Go， 湮灭，要加速，
最后通牒，
计时开，
再见了，去吧，你自由。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, last rotation.
Go Go， 湮灭。Go，
Alright, 180303. Basically, exactly where I was at before. The only team that remained consistent. That's crazy. Alright, let's switch around Yanzan and Oron. For my own sanity, because the next... the hybrid rotation is, again, something I'm trying for the first time today. Why do none of my melt teams reach 200k? Because first of all, I am on double synergy for all of them. Because I'm too lazy. And second of all, the vape teams only do that because I have C3 Farina. None of the teams were supposed to break 200k. Well, my melt team can break 200k if I play, like, ideally even with Double Center City, but, like, the thing about doing it over 5 minutes is that it takes into the fact that, like, I am a mere mortal and I have skill issues sometimes. Well, yeah. Well, 220k team is really good. It's just that you have, like, 10 costs in that team. Anyways. Let's just swap these two around. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's literally 10 costs. Well, I guess C1 Albedo, if you don't count that, that's 9 costs. So, like, wow, good job. Congrats. 9 costs. I don't need infinite energy on this team. There we go. Alright, now I have to actually use my brain cells because that previous team did not require me to use brain cells. Alright, I need to get my ults first. But this team is a hybrid rotation on the normal Overload and Vape combos. Because apparently if you put those two together, it's more consistent than either the Vape or the Overload combos. And that you should use it in both cases, ideally. But, like, good number? I mean, fair enough. Most endgames, well, Stygian, if you just look at it from a pure DPS point of view, is usually 110k-ish. But, like, there's show, anti-show, and all that, and that cooks it. And I'm talking about Fearless, of course. Abyss is probably nowadays around 70k, if I have to guess. And that's also why in my spreadsheet, right, there's like 3 bajillion different variations on like the same team, which is different characters. So I can know like which character can be substituted for whom without killing the DPS. $70k, I mean, it's the raw number is 70k, but if the enemy has some stalling mechanics or some show mechanics, it'll be higher than 70k. But given that you can just consistently dish out 70k no matter what, then yeah, you can clear this. Like, most of the teams I send in there are overkill. Like, if you bring 100k DPS in Abyss, unless the enemy is really show, you can brute force it. So, yeah, it's fine. Like, it used to be that, like, Abyss, like, a year ago, probably averaged around 55k DPS requirement. Like, Abyss when it's high, the DPS requirement is probably closer to, like, 80k, 90k. But, like, it probably averages around 70k-ish. I don't know, this is a vibes feel for me. I don't have the exact numbers. But, like, I can just, like, usually, like, in Abyss, right? If I just send in Mavuika plus, like, 3 random characters that doesn't actually kneecap Mavuika, right, that doesn't anti-synergize with her, then, like, and, like, has, like, some synergy, my Mavuika will clear. Because, like, look, I can just, like, go, like... This is just me doing Mavuika stuff, right? With, like, Aura on off-field and Chevy just being on the team. Right, this is enough to clear the Abyss. Do nothing on the off-field characters, just bring an Auron and a Chevy. Plus, like, an Electro, I guess. Like, that Electro could literally be, like, Lisa. Although, to be fair, Mavuika is probably the best example of this, because Mavuika does do a heck of a lot of personal damage, just without any help. Like, I think my solo Mavuika, without any, like, just with 3 blank slots, does probably around 45k DPS? Right? Which is more than my entire, like, Eula Raiden team did back in the day. So, yeah. Anyways, time to lock in.
不许动，动起来！
别跑太远，
Okay, do I still remember the combo?
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, I need a rune guard. I need a rune guard. I absolutely need a rune guard.
湮灭。
Holy, that without collision is hell.
最后通牒，
That's not a rune guard.
计时开始。 烈日随，
放下武器，风驰电掣，听我的口号，
帮我四处看看。
无赦天火。
Okay, I just completely cooked the rotation. That's fine. Sexy plus K? Yeah, I mean, C2R1 tends to be pretty good in terms of personal damage. Time to lock in.
埋葬于赤焰之下。
I'm not locked in enough.
风驰电掣，动起！
去吧，你自由。
无赦天火。 湮灭，湮灭，要加速。
Okay, that's
听我的口
too
号
short，of a rotation. I need to extend it.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，谁要阻拦？
最后通牒，动作要标准，动起来！
再见了，去吧，你自由。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Yeah, what the hell am I doing? I'm not pivoting the rotation correctly.
不许动，更快更强，听我的口号。
别跑太远，来，跟大家问好。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。湮灭，湮灭。
放下武器，调整呼吸。哼，
计时开始。
再见了，帮我四处看看。
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, what the hell am I doing? Somehow with this BS, I'm still like on the
听我的口号。
on the grasp of 170k. How the hell is this like? How the hell is this? Have I ever pivoted correctly since I started like 2 minutes ago? I don't think I have.
湮灭，谁要阻拦？
It's so hard to pivot from the vape rotation to the regular
计
rotation.
时开始。
去吧，你自由。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, that's the right pivot. Okay.
湮灭。点燃吧。
调整呼吸，听我的口。
别跑太远，帮我四处看看。
埋葬于赤焰之下。要加速。
风驰电掣，
计时开始。
放生，去吧， 你自由。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。
Okay, wrong pivot. Fail to cancel.
湮灭，
I am solidly over 170k though, despite how horrible this rotation is. Like,
来，跟大家问好。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go！ 湮灭。Go！ Go！ 动力全，动起来！
再见了，去吧，你自由。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go！ 谁要？不许动！更快，更强！计时开始！
来，跟大家问好。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go！ 湮灭！湮灭！要加速！放下武器，
can't do that.
调整呼吸，动起来！
So it's gonna have no energy.
帮我四处看看。
恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go！ Go！ 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 最后通牒，风驰
What?
电掣，
Actually, no, never mind. I guess Yansong has more gear than I thought.
你自由。
埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭。Go！
What the frick did I just do?
动力全开，
I just send it off to the next
更快
rotation.
更强，动起来！
放声，帮我四处看看。
无赦天国。湮灭，湮灭，最后通牒，风驰电掣，计
Last rotation.
你自由。
埋葬于赤焰之下。Go！ 湮灭。Go！
Wait, was how much I butchered the rotation? I'm actually surprised to hit 174. T2s don't have to worry about Deepwood. Yeah, that sounds like that sounds nice. The amount of times I try to switch Nahada out of the Nefer team and then realize I have no Deepwood is concerning. All right, let's see. 174, 164. All right, now we test our last team. Which is swapping out Oron for Bennett. And we'll see how that does. Alright, had some pretty bad cough, so I went and grabbed some water. Should be good now. Well, should be better now. No. Well, why? Ever since I came back from freaking China, the cough just hasn't gone away, even though like the rest of the sickness has. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I think I started coughing when I was still in China, so I don't think it's a Canadian thing. It's just, yeah, I don't know why. It's fine. It's fine. It's just some coughs. It's not the plane, I assure you that. Alright. Yep. What is the question? Do I wear a mask everywhere I go? No. Haven't done that since COVID, really. I just try to go where... because by default, I just don't go to places where a lot of people are, so there's not really much of a point. Yeah, it's, pollution is very much, like, not much of a thing in Canada, so I just don't have the habit to. And it's, even in China, it's gotten quite a bit better. Like, in China, most people don't wear a mask either. Like, out of maybe like 1 in 50 people wear masks in China. Also, wearing masks is just inconvenient in China because, like, there are places where we have to enter, you have to scan the ID card, and that will do a facial recognition, and then if you wear masks, and the facial recognition is cooked, so you have to remove your mask, put it back on, it's just inconvenient. No, not for payment, but, like, for example, okay, most subway systems have a facial scanning thing, but I guess the local authorities just have decided that that's way too inconvenient and block off people during busy, like, rush hours. So they just, like, it just doesn't do anything, right? You don't need to scan your face to get through. But theoretically, it's supposed to scan your face. But like that, there's just a lot of places that, like, there's a lot of, like, entrances to, like, various institutions. I think most campuses in China, like, out the entry gate, you have to, like, scan your national ID card and then scan your face. And, like, that's just inconvenient if you're just wearing a mask. But yeah. Anyways. Enough stalling. Let's get this team out of the way and then we'll take a look at where we end up. So let's just do the easy combo first. Is this team gonna have enough energy generation for Yansong? Okay, it's not gonna have enough energy generation for Bennett. I swear to God, this character needs 300 ER. Yeah. Let's try to run it back. Okay, that was a half. Okay. You guess for this first station it'll be a little cooked, but that's kind of the counter there.
天火，呵，湮灭，湮灭，呵，要加速，
不许动，绳之以法，
我来保护大家。
I did not need to
收
shed
起来吧
nails.
风驰电掣，
记埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，呵，湮灭，该总攻击了。
调整呼吸，听我的口，
无射天火，呵，湮灭，湮灭，呵，动力全，我来保护大家。
风驰电掣，动起来，
恭听太阳的轰鸣，呵，湮灭，呵，湮灭，要加速了。
最后通
Could
牒
have，gotten the rune guard, but just sad.
更快更强，
计时开，埋葬于赤焰之下，呵，湮灭，呵，呵，谁要？
不许动，
我来保护大家。
风驰电掣，动起来，
无射天火，呵，
Okay, I rushed to cancel a bit too much.
呵，要加，
Fine.
放下武器，
该总攻击了。
调整呼吸，
Why is Yangsan on 3 billion
计
years
时开
forward?，
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，
199999. That's a number I just saw.
呵，
不许动，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
更快更强，听
埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，呵，呵，谁要？
最后通牒，
我来保护大家。
调整呼吸，动起来，
无射天火，呵，呵，要加速。
放下武器，必要武力，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
让开，听我的口，
埋葬于赤焰之下，呵，呵，
Yeah, another
湮
19999.
灭，
Glorious.
湮灭，谁要阻？
最后通牒，
我来保护大家。
更快更强，动起，
恭听太阳的轰鸣，呵，呵，湮灭，动力全开。
不许动，束手就擒，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。计时开，埋葬于赤焰之下，湮灭，湮灭，谁要阻拦？
必要武力，
该总攻击了，收起来吧。
调整呼吸，动起来，
恭听太阳的轰鸣，湮灭，湮灭，湮灭，要加速了。
最后通牒，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会。
风驰电掣，
计时无射天火，湮灭，湮灭，呵，湮灭，呵，烈日随我，
放下武器，
该总攻击了，收起来吧。
更快更强，动起，
恭听太阳的轰鸣，呵，湮灭，呵，湮灭，谁要阻？
最后通牒，束手就擒，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
风驰电掣，
计埋葬于赤焰之下，呵，呵，动力全开。
Okay, quite a bit worse than before. I don't know. Am I just not locked in enough? Yeah, this is quite a bit worse. What is wrong with my gameplay today? I mean, I should still use newer numbers because then it's like more accurate when I do it in 2 days. But damn. Why am I so freaking... Why am I so freaking chopped at this? Like, this is so cooked. I don't think rolling average helps because it kept staying at this number. It's not just one particular rotation that screwed it over. Like it was like 4k higher, but it's supposed to be like 14k higher. So, I don't know. Well, we'll just run the hybrid rotation now. And then if there's any team where we want to run back, we do that.
收起来吧，动起来，无赦天国！呵，湮灭！呵，湮灭！要加速了，
放下武器，
该走攻击了。
调整呼吸，听我的口号，
埋葬于赤焰之下。
Okay, that was cooked.
湮灭！呵，
不许动！
我来保护大家，收起来吧！风驰电掣，计时开始，无赦天国！呵，
There we go. That's how you run this rotation.
谁要阻拦？该走攻击了！
调整呼吸，
动起来！恭听太阳的轰鸣！
What the frick did I just do? Of course, now I had one good rotation, so I had to have a really chop rotation now to make up for it.
点燃
Oh my god, that was atrocious.
风驰电掣，听我的，埋葬于赤焰之下！呀，呵，
Those two rotations are just completely tanked to defense.
要加，
必要武力，
该走攻击了！
更快更强，
动！无赦天国！呵，湮灭！湮灭！动力全开！有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
调整呼吸，听我的口号，
埋葬于赤焰之下！呵，
You have to actually not do 2 cancels, because if I do 2 cancels, it screws the rest of the
湮灭！要加速！
最后通牒，
rotation.
生之一，
该走攻击了！风驰电掣，即无赦天国！湮灭！呵，呵，湮灭！谁要阻？
不许动，束手就擒。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
调整呼吸，听我的口，
恭听太阳的轰鸣！湮灭！湮灭！动力全开！
放下武器，
Okay, this rotation is extra cooked for this team because this team has front-loaded DPS,
无赦天
and the start of this rotation is the easiest part to screw up, like I just did there. So it's really easy to just lose a good chunk of the DPS away.
湮灭！要加速！
不许动，
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
耶！听我的口号，
埋葬于赤焰之下！
Like that.
湮灭！呵，谁要阻拦？
放下武器，必要武力，
我来保护大家。
调整呼吸，
计时开，恭听太阳的轰鸣！湮灭！
It's hard to do because by the time,
湮灭！
because the VII combo has such strict
有
timing
大家
and
在身边，伤口就
so
不会痛。
pivoting out of it is so
动作
hard.
标准，
动起来！无赦天国。
Yeah, see, like I lost the timing there, so it's cooked.
湮灭，Go！ 湮灭，死命放下武器，我来保护大
Me
家。
with 12 o'clock versus 11
东西电
o'clock.
射，听我的，共听太阳的轰鸣。
There we go. See, that was the 11 o'clock rotation, not the 12 o'clock rotation. I love saying things that nobody other than Mavuika mains know what the hell they mean.
动力拳，该走攻击了。耶！计时开，无赦天国。
See, that's how you run an 11 o'clock rotation, except for it's too far away.
湮灭，
So it didn't matter.
湮灭，Go！ 最后通牒，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛，更快更强。听我共听太阳的轰鸣。 湮灭！湮灭！
Let's see. Most valuable thing that came out mainly extra for the likes of us is damage enemies. True. Homo could easily implement this in game as a T-bot furnishing. Yeah, but I kind of like that it's in Astra because that means the Astra creators respond to community feedback a bit quicker and a bit more, like, accurately, for the lack of a better word. Right, because Hoyo, even if they are tuned into the player feedback of, like, if they implemented it, would update this thing, like, once every 6 weeks, whereas this thing gets updated pretty quickly. Right, pretty rapidly. It's like, if it gets, like, 3 patches, like, a version. And it adds, like, pretty good stuff as well. Right, so, like, this screen. Of course, I'm covering the enemy information, but you don't need to see the enemy information. This screen? This is new. This is from the past, well, when I was in China. I believe. Add a result screen to the reporter. I just haven't been using it because I've been so tilted by the various cringe rotations. But yes, I should have been after each one. I should have come here and just, you know, show the thing. Even though technically it doesn't say anything new that's not in the sidebar already, it just puts it in very, like, easy to read way. Right? Very neat, easy to read way with a pie chart and everything. So, like, yeah. Yeah, very screenshotable. I have screenshotted this in various Mavuika teams, my friends, before. So yeah, this is a 161368. Yeah, several of these teams that are, like, on the lower end aren't actually, other than the Shalom team, of course, aren't actually that bad. Theoretically, it's just that I cannot pull off the combos because they require such high position. So let's try to sort this a bit. I think this would belong here. Okay, so the highest one is there, so let's take you to here. There we go. You should be higher. There we go. Let me cook. And then this needs to be swapped with this. And then this needs to go here. And then this goes here, and bam, we're done. Okay. So yeah, as it turns out, C3 Freena is pretty good. Who would have thought? Right, those were the only teams that were approaching 200k. Sure, there were teams that were in here originally that was already approaching like 200k, but like apparently I was just like cracked out of my mind whenever I did the freaking Mel combo that day. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you want the actual like cost for this, right? I can count the cost pretty easily. Right, this is 3 costs, this is 3 costs, so this will be 6. So these are 6 cost teams. This is a 4 cost team. Oh, I just realized, is it out of the? It's out of the range, isn't it? It's out of like the. It's out of the stream. There we go. Like if you want to count cost, this will be 3, 4, 3, 3, 5, 3, 5. There we go. In case you want to know the actual cost for all these teams. But yeah, so yeah, C3 Furina is actually good. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? And of course, all these costs will be +1 when I get R1. Wow, you also Bennett want no Shalona Bennett for which team? I only use Shalodin for Melt because I guess you can. I guess you can use Shalodin for Vape too, but like, if you look at those teams, right? Mavuika is doing about 85-ish% of the team damage, and Furina's doing 9%. No, but okay, you have to realize with C3 Furina, right? Fanfare charges up basically instantly by like 2 Benedicts. So, like C3 Furina is a different beast from C0 Furina. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's just straight up better than having Shalona here, but I guess I could test that. Do I have time? No, I don't have time today. I can give those a few tests off stream and like put them here. I like how like of the 11 teams I tested, right? Over half of them, it just straight up better than my highest non-pure just Mavuika team. How is your team 10 costs and mine only 6? Because C2R1 is 4. Did I miss one? Oh yeah, I missed one. This is 7 costs. This is 7 costs. 7. There you go. Yeah. I miscounted the T3. Yep. So yeah, it's 7 costs. 3400. So yeah. But again, Mavuika is cost merchant, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, again, cost system, Mavuika is like the hack to it. Right, Mavuika is still the best 4 cost DPS because you could just have C2R1 Mavuika on this Overload team. And it just is better than like C0R1 Zabai because duh. I think it's better than C0R1 Zabai still, I think. I think. I don't think C0R1 Zabai is broken to the point of I think this team can probably reach because this is C2R0, right? I think this team could probably get close to 200k. With C2R1. And like, but like, I don't think C0R1 Zabai does that. I at least I don't think so. I don't have Zabai. I can't test. But yeah. So yeah, from this you can tell that yeah, C3 Furina does actually matter. So I mean, it's also not a coincidence that, like, in the original data I had, Farina had three of the top, or two of the top three Blah, I can't speak. Two of the top 3 spots. But let me just input the numbers I have into this, because I probably should do that. That'd be there. This would go here. This is not in here. This is not in here. This would go in the Bennett column. This would go here. And then, yeah, the rest of them aren't in. Yeah, by the way, these are the combos, and if those things don't make any sense to you, that's fine. It's like a secret code between Mavuika mains. You're like, I know the CQCF combo, and it's like, oh, you know ball. So, yeah. We'll compare all of these with R1 on the next stream. Because by the next stream, I'll probably get the R1. Because I'll get 2 polls from dailies. Assuming a stream right after the dev stream, right? Which might happen, might not. I will either stream on Thursday or Friday. And if I stream on Thursday, then that'll be 2 polls plus 3 from the code, right? It's technically 20 primo jumps away from that, but like the daily plus Vulcan is 150. The Meliastris thing gives 30 a day, so that's 180. So that just 1 day's worth of dailies keeps up with that 20 downfall, because we are getting 300 and 2 polls is 320. So that'll be 4 polls in 2 days and 5 polls in 3 days. And which will bring us to, respectively, 60 and 69 pity. And from that point on, I feel comfortable just spending Star Glitter. So yeah, we are going to 100% get Mavuika R1 on the next stream, which will happen after the dev stream. I'm having at least 1 night of break, right? This is our 6th consecutive day in which we had a stream, right? So yeah, on the 7th day, I deserve break. If God can take a break, I can have a break too. So sure. I don't main the Archons for nothing, alright? Just saying. But yeah. So we'll be back either on Thursday, in which case I'll probably stream after the live stream, so that I have the codes ready to go, and I can yap about whatever happened on the stream. And why is my eyes closed? Is my program lagging? Yes, it is. Brav. Okay, so yeah, I will either stream on Thursday, right after the dev stream, or I will, if I don't feel like it, or if there's something that's, I expect something popping up in the morning that I have to attend to, then I'll stream on Friday. Right? So that's going to be how it will be. So I'll be back in 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days on Genshin, and yeah, Starro will probably have to be on Monday. So yeah, we're just gonna pull Mavuika R1, and then after that, we're going to, you know what? Let me just get back to regular Genshin. When does the event end? The current event? Is there a currently event? There's a currently event, right? Yeah, there is. The new one? The new one is like way later down the line. This one, right? 29th. 2 weeks. Well, a little less than 2 weeks. The full event's happening on the 5th day. Right, it's on the first bullet point, so that'll be the 22nd, and the 22nd is Monday. So I'll probably be doing this on Tuesday then, because Monday is Star Road Day. Or I just do the thing where I stream Star Road first and come back to Genshin after, because I doubt Pure Fiction in Star Road is going to take that long. Joy, who are you, Lowen? Freaking Joy maxing? Master Stroke, yeah, that's the... yeah.
我现在的本质，只是失去声音的人罢了。
I'm on 2 Primo Gem. Broke. Yeah, Sunshine is pretty close. It's pretty crazy. Let's hope that ahead of that I don't have to spend too much Star Glitter, because this is my Tarisa reserves. Well, this is my Archon's reserves in general, but... Sunshine Leaks is going to be in a few weeks. It will probably be in 2.5 weeks? Is it 2.5 or 1.5? It's 1.5, no? Wait, what day is today? Oh, today is Tuesday. Never mind, 2. I thought it's already like I thought it's already towards the end of the week. I'm on summer break, so my sense of which day of the week it is has been cooked. So yeah. It's gonna be exciting. When does summer end? I think it's like the first week of September, probably. Or it could be the second week. I don't know. It's pretty awkward because that first week of September starts on August 31st. Yeah, it's a long summer. So yeah. Come on. 1,000 blazing suns. In 2 or 3 days' time. It's just like the weather, really. Oh. J-word. Yep. Alright, let me see. We can do a run of the good old Mondstadt talent domain. Like, I don't need to level Prune's talents, but like, I've had a habit of triple nining every character I build, so I guess it'll be... I'm not gonna make an exception for Prune. So first, Fash idea counting taxes. That's one hell of a combo. To deal with a bunch of bureaucratic stuff was like my uni at the end of June, so July will be a nice break from that. Okay, I say bureaucratic stuff, and I just call it bureaucratic because like I'm like. Because it's a work and I don't like it. It's actually not that bad, like, bureaucratically.
Huh?
It's just annoying. I have to look at this stuff. But yeah. July... Oh yeah, July 1st is Canada Day, so that'll be a fun stream. Right? Canada Day stream. Checking out freaking Luna 8. What do people do? There's fireworks, usually. Pretty close to the coast. They host fireworks shows on the beach. Everyone hangs out the Canadian flag. Well, some people. And, yeah, no, everyone just, it's a day off, and people just have fun. Right? People do what people do when they have a day off. Just with a little bit extra patriotic, like, a little bit of, fun. Yeah. National Day is in September? Yeah, that's... Yeah, back to school.
不是个好点子。
Yep. That's what the children get. To be patriotically go back to school. The Canada Day in Canada is a lot more chill than National Day is in China. They usually like will host like parades in like Beijing, like military parades, and then the entire Chinese public infrastructure system gets swamped because everyone is going on vacation for that same week. Yeah, you realize, right? We get a whole week off in China, like from October 1st to 7th. So everyone plans their vacations around that, and it's like, I like the entirety. Like the only time of the year where the infrastructure gets more swarmed than that is Chinese New Year, which is also a week off. But you know, Chinese culture has this tradition called, yeah, we go home to like visit family during that week, and yeah. So every single time when Chinese New Year rolls around, and to a lesser extent National Day, it's a huge like stress test for like the Chinese infrastructure system, like railways, airports, everything. Ghost Town? Really? I mean, fair enough. Even in China, people are complaining that, like, because there's, like, pollution and air quality regulations that says, oh, you can't just set off fireworks in the city. So then people are complaining, like, you know, that's... Chinese New Year doesn't feel like how it used to. Right? Everything has less nian work, is what we call it in northern China. Right? The taste of like having the New Year thing. But yeah. And of course everyone watches Chunwan because Chunwan is pretty good. This year they had robots doing kung fu acrobatics, and that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I actually watched that one, and it was pretty cool. Why can't they paint the robots? Literally in color other than black? Because they look cooler. Yeah, they have more aura in black. And also, it seems that the material they're made out of is just black, so it's also just looks shinier. I don't know. I think they look cool. I think they look cool in black. Right? It's like, yeah, I think it's fine. This is not like 100 years ago where there's superstition about how if you like have any black in Chinese New Year, that's like bad omen. That's not a thing anymore, not really. Like you need to be like a 60-year-old boomer to really think that.
来下小水坑吧，看看谁溅出来的。
I don't know. I don't remember which color they are, but I remember there being black ones. I remember there being like other metallic colors ones. I just don't remember them being actually like colored. I don't think they do that. Yeah. Oh yeah, those dances. The freaking 二人转. Very very 东北. Gives the 东北 vibes, which I like because, well, yeah, I like the North Seas. It's pretty chill. Robot Lion Dance? Have they not done that? They don't. I don't think they've done that in Chouan, but like I've definitely seen Robot Lion Dances elsewhere. I don't know. I'm not so sure whether that's done in Chouan, but I've definitely seen it before. And they can definitely do it because China is pretty good with robotics. Right, I went to the Beijing, like, I think it's a National Technology Museum. And in the robotics section, they just have robots that do all sorts of different things. Get the 2-bipedal ones doing line dance? Yeah, that probably, I estimate that probably will be a thing in the next 3 twin ones. Because, like, the difference between doing Zhuan and doing the Kung Fu thing was, like, very... It's a huge step up. So, yeah, probably.
飞比跑快吧。
What do you think? Oh yeah, there's also like World Cup happening, right? Which means I see a new wave of slander towards the Chinese men's soccer team, which is entirely justified. Like, holy, China is... men's soccer will always be like...
飞比跑快吧。
like, soccer, football fans, whatever you call it, they're just like that. I've chosen to focus more on everyone slandering the Chinese team because, yeah, another World Cup, another one they didn't even make it in the qualifiers. So, like... yeah. I've seen, around the Chinese internet, people are saying, like, the way to get the Chinese team into the World Cup, right, is that, first of all, you have to have FIFA open up an Antarctic region, and then assign the Chinese team to that, and then they play against Penguins, in which case, in the best scenario, they would draw, and then they host the match in Sanya, where the Penguins will die of heat. And then China gets advances. Master plan. Do you know that the Chinese team has lost to the Vatican before? Well, to be fair, it was a China under-21 team, but like, do you know that they have lost to the Vatican? You can search this up. Like, China and men's soccer do not jive together, no matter... And it's not for the lack of effort. Like, the government wants to see it happen, the people want to see it happen. It just doesn't happen, because, yeah. The freaking Men's Football Associations in China are just corrupt and also completely incompetent. So yeah, no, it just never happens, and it's just like every single time the World Cup rolls around, the Chinese internet always just finds new and creative ways to slander the men's team, and again, it's fully deserved. basketball has always been pretty popular in China. It's like the two like sports you always hear people talking about is basketball and soccer. And so like it's actually so funny how like China's like, I don't know why China's just so good at women's sport compared to men's sport. I don't know why that is. Especially in soccer/football. Like it's actually just yeah. Like, how does one lose to the Vatican? Like, sure, it's under 21. But like, you take like the under 16 group from Germany and they beat Vatican like 6-1. Like it's
飞比跑快吧？
like it shouldn't be close.
锋利。
Again, it's not even white people genetics. China's actually somewhat decent at women's soccer. And like, if Korea and Japan can do well, why can't China? Like, holy. Like, at least the Canadian team is just mid, right? The Chinese team is just actively just horrible. And it's like, it's the funniest thing ever. Because, again, it's like, really not from the lack of trying. Like, the Chinese government has been trying to fund, like, a football program, like, to be competent for, like, decades now, and it just never happens. Like, do you know that Xi Jinping is actually pretty into soccer? He wants to make it happen, it just doesn't, because it just doesn't. Yeah. Anyways, enough Chinese men's soccer/football slander. That's as much as I could go on and on about it. And I'm not a sports person either, by the way. It's just such a prevalent thing in China that like I even know about it. But yeah. Anyways. Are there still more matches in Vancouver? I don't know. Because Vancouver is hosting some matches.
其实，彩虹尽头的宝藏都是仙灵们淋雨埋的。
If you know ever win something, this just trash was confetti. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, a lot of countries do that. I remember a few like World Cups ago when Croatia got number 2. Like, the football team was welcome home like heroes. Like, national heroes welcome.
Huh?
There's a street that sells confetti? That's, you know what? W business. Especially when there's sporting events happening.
Huh?
History of Tali decor and stuff? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Alright, I think I yapped for too much. I should probably get ready to go, but... yeah. Oh, okay, that's cool. A whole street of it. Yeah, no, W. Sounds cool. So yeah, we did... what did we do today? We did Abyss, which was pretty easy, so cleared it in an hour. Right? I trolled a little bit, but it still cleared it pretty quickly. We did Spreadsheet Impact again. So that was nice, I guess. It was a pretty chill stream. We'll continue this on our next stream in 2 or 3 days' time, either Thursday after the Genshin Death stream, or Friday. Either way, we'll talk about the stream, and my thoughts on things, my theories, everything I want to yap about, and then we'll be pulling Mavuika R1. And then we are going to open our inventory, and oh yeah, let me check out these pieces, I forgot. Cooked. Alright, oh, Excel. It's fine. It's fine. There was nothing good anyways. You missed literally nothing. You have missed literally nothing. I can show you the pieces if you want. They're all very good. But, yeah, we're gonna crack open the, artifact transmuter. And we're gonna craft a, EM Sands from Mavuika. Right? As you can see, I don't really use the elixirs that much. And if we get a Force Adder, right? It'll be time to crack open the Dust Enlightenment. Which, as you can see, I also just basically haven't used that at all. I've used one singular Dust Enlightenment ever. And that's on Mavuika's Flower. Which I would say was a dust well spent, because look at that. I mean, it was pretty low rolls, but like 4 crit roll and 1 attack roll is still 4 crit roll and 1 attack roll. So yeah. Yeah, I know R1 gives crit, so what I'm gonna have to do is probably get an EM Sands. And then switch out this feather for something else, because that's 15% crit rate. So I'll probably have to, like, look for a piece like this, right? And then hope that everything rolls into crit. Crit damage specifically. I think it only gives like 11 crit rate, right? The added Dust Enlightenment, I think it was part of the 5.0 anniversary stuff. I'm pretty sure. No, Stygian was after, I think. Oh, 5.0 was a craft? Oh, did the dust come later? Okay, then it was added with Stygian then. And Stygian was 5.7? The Skirk patch. So, yeah. So it will be 5.7. So yeah, we are now on 6.6, right? Luna 7. And we're gonna be on Luna 8. By July. Yeah. So that would have been, what, 9 patches then? Yeah. So we're on the, yeah. 9 patches by the next patch, but we're doing this patch, so it'll be 8 patches right now. But yeah. I'll be using some of these if we get a... Shouldn't we be doing 42 divided by 8 instead of 8 divided by 42? I feel like one's significantly easier than the other. Right? It's 5 1/4. Yeah. Yeah, we get 5 1/4 of these for per thing. How am I getting so many? I mean, you do Stygian, right? Stygian gives you 3. And then Temper gives you 1. Each Trove gives you 1. And yeah, that's it. And I think you get something in the mail? I'm not sure. I think we got something in the mail at the very beginning. But yeah, I have some of my friends just get these 2 and just instantly spend it. I like to hoard it a bit so that when I have something I really need to roll, I can use these to just full send it. Which I feel like this is one of those cases, because again, my Mavuika is my most invested character, so it feels like using these for Mavuika, especially when I'm switching pieces, is like the best use case, because I don't think it's even worth it for me to dump resin into Obsidian Codex anymore, because it's just so unlikely I get an upgrade. Right? When am I gonna get a Goblin better than this? When am I gonna get a Circlet better than this? When am I gonna get a Feather better than this? So, like, yeah. Or, like, Flower, I meant. The Feather as well, right? Like, I would much rather have a Feather that has, like, attack or EM substats to go along with this, but, like, I just know that even if I get something, it's not gonna roll well enough for it to be better than this, because what the hell is this piece? Alright. I think my Mualani would enjoy having this, though. Oh, actually, it's fairly decent. But I'm pretty sure this Feather was on my Mavuika, but then I realized this Feather is just better. So I just swapped them, so Mualani, you will get to have this Feather back. Which is good, because my Mualani really needs it, because my Mualani has pieces like this. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah. Also, my Avatar thing is freezing when I'm tapping out of it. Which means, yeah, Genshin is probably taking up too much of the GPU or something. I don't know. Oh, what did I just click? But yeah, case in point. And like the thing is, my wiki piece is already so good that like even in most cases, crafting pieces is not even going to be expected upgrade. Which is why I haven't been spending them. Because I feel like I'm just gonna be chucking sanctifying elixirs away for no gain. Right, I used to do that for the goblin until I got this goblin, and then it stopped. And also, there just hasn't been that many opportunities for me to have a good enough piece that is worth it to reroll. Right, that Flowers has been the only case on the account so far, so who knows? Maybe I crafted EM Sands and it's a 4-statter with double crit and attack, and it like rolls all into like freaking flat defense, and I just reroll it, and then I get like a 50 CV piece. Trust, that's gonna happen. And then I'll probably be like, actually, if I get a 50 CV like EM Sands, and then like the off-piece Feather rolls decently, I'll probably be like top 500 Mavuika, which is pretty insane when you consider the fact that the Mavuika leaderboard is massive. Like, there's so many people that are on the Mavuika leaderboard. I'm on the top 0.2%. I'm not even the top 1,000. Even season of the build just from getting Kanisha's leftovers? I mean, my Mualani is built entirely out of Mavuika's leftovers. Or, I mean, just any pieces I farmed that was decent on the side. And because I haven't farmed Obsidian in absolute ages, Mulaney hasn't gotten an upgrade in absolute ages. So my Mulaney build is a little cooked. I mean, it's still fine, but it's just not as good as my Mavuika build. And also 77 EM is kind of cooked. But yeah. Okay. Anyways, I need to get ready to disappear now. Disappear. Useless. Lament. Okay. So yeah, the plan is disappear. True. Yep. The plan is I'll be back after the Genshin Dev stream, either day of or the day after, so it's Thursday or Friday.
我现在的本质
And then, yeah, I'm gonna get myself on the stream,
只是失去
pull
身份的
R1
人罢
Mavuika, roll some pieces, and then DPS test. And then maybe do some more stuff in Stygian, if I have the time after. And of course, after that, there might be a Genshin stream. After that during the week, maybe, I don't know. And then next Monday will be Star Rail. And then the Genshin stream during the event that will be upcoming will be either Monday or Tuesday. So either same day as the Star Rail stream, back to back, or the next day. And then whatever happens after, I will figure
自明
that out when the time comes. So yeah. Today has been pretty good. I've been streaming for 6 days now, so it's well overdue for a break. So yeah, that's all for now, and I'll be back in 2 or 3 days' time after the stream. I'm very excited for the stream, and yeah, I shall share my thoughts on it. So, with that being said, hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are, and I hope you take good care, drink some water, like I'm about to do right now.
我现在的本质
And have a stretch, stand up, I don't know, do all these things. Take good care. And I'll be back on Thursday or Friday. Again, haven't decided. I will decide day of. And, yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great. And, yeah. We'll see you then. Until then, goodbye.